Okay, let's get back to it. Now,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
ignoring the not being able to carry much more, we were not in the greatest situation last time because there are many timberwolf packs surrounding this entire area. So let's take a quick stock. We're down here at the warehouse. We have a small-ish room with a bunch of equipment and food elsewhere in the warehouse area. This is a cannery somewhere over in one of these barn-looking things. But the current location we're in is not walkable from the rest of the grounds here. Kind of had to sneak up through that barn in the second floor, do some parkouring around, go around on that little pipeline, cross those little buildings over here, through these guys and down. So we are kind of safe here. There's no way the wolves can get to us when they come back. But the question is, where do they go? And how can we deal with them with only one arrow at hand? So there are more arrows moderately easily accessible. We already hit, so let's see. There were 3 packs. I think 2 of the packs had 3 wolves each, one of them had 5. Already hit maybe 4 wolves total. 2 of them are outright dead. One's somewhere over there, one's a little bit past that gate. Each of those have an arrow stuck in them. We can go and get those arrows. There's another arrow on the ground outside that gate there. And we're gonna have to, I believe, let's take care of some of these food and drink needs. I believe we're going to have to go out and get those arrows now, because one is not enough to do much with. But we're going to need to loiter in this region, in this kind of complex, for quite a bit, because we finally found this electronic keypad. And the reason that's interesting is because we found a note. Was it a note? Let's see, can't I remember? Technician's notebook, I think. No. All of the notes that I found in this region, communication report. Yeah, this is the one. Here it is. All of the notes in this region have been about how the wolves are crazy, but this particular note, no food left, going to check out the work site down below Tower 12. That's this cannery area for supplies. Use code 154 to bypass the security doors. Here is the security door with the keypad 154. Nothing happens. And that's because everything has been unpowered by some kind of a solar flare. So what we need to do is we need to wait until a particular nighttime where there's an aurora. Because whatever electromagnetic waves are causing the auroras at night also temporarily repower electronics on the ground. And so if there's an aurora, this keypad should work. And we can put in the key code and unlock this door and see what's behind it. But we can't do that until there is an aurora, which we really just have to wait for. We can't force it, as far as I know. So let's see, let me drop a bunch of stuff over here so we can be light, and we can drop probably, let's drop some water to have that here. Let's see, what else can we drop here? These woodworking tools, something I finally found. There's a they added the capability to make a whole bunch of decorative stuff and maybe even containers. And I found this, this page on the crafting menu a long time ago. But I never had the woodworking tools to do anything with it, and I never found... Let's drop some food too, just in case. I haven't found woodworking tools until just now, and this is almost, 6 months into this particular survival run. So I don't know if is there only one woodworking tool in all the map, and you just have to hope you find it, or what? Now let's drop some firewood. Now, if those wolves come back, we are going to have to just make a fire real quick, because that's one of the ways you can keep them from jumping you. So I don't want to drop all the firewood. Let's see, drop a couple of these. And that should be good. Let's head over to the other stash spot, because that place is where we can drop the heavy stuff. It's easier to access. So here, I think we can maybe just... Let's find a location where we can hop down and be right in the main compound instead of having to walk around to it. And I think that's going to be the other warehouse that is just across this little bridge over here. Oh look, a bear. Bear graffiti, that's certainly not going to be foreshadowing. Yeah, I think this is probably the best place to do it. Hop. And let's be a little bit quick. Make sure we... Yep, there we go. See our little friend over there? So let's go quick. I want to find first... I think our... Let's make sure I know where the safe spot is first. Okay, yeah, you can woo as long as... Oh, never mind. Okay, let's get into our little safe spot, which I believe is around here somewhere. Named wood? Yeah, here it is. And let's just shut the door. Okay. Thank you. Alright. So first order of business is drop things. Second order of business is maybe hit that wolf with an arrow to get its aggro off us. Because the size of that health bar means there's probably just the one wolf chasing. We don't need 4 cedar firewoods. Might be nice to have 1. Okay. Some bandages. Yeah, I hear you, punk. Probably right outside this window. Okay, but let us continue consolidating. Okay, a little bit of this. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. Okay. And we can drop the tools. Okay, so this is... We got 7 kilos underweight. So let's see what we've got to deal with here. The little paw prints in the snow. But can these guys come all the way in here? I'm not sure. Well, it couldn't hurt to go up this rope, because this will give us some little sniping points, and it'll let us survey exactly what's going on. this is the way that you have to go around to get to that initial, or that previous canning area. Up. It's probably a little bit of a jump. And all of this wildlife graffiti. Fish on the boat. A bear on the wall. Whatever that is. So you're definitely underneath here. But you can't do anything about it. So right now, cortisol levels are 0. We already searched all this stuff. And this second floor is going to have the exit onto those pipes. Okay. Okay, so here's another wolf. The arrow that I missed is somewhere in that grass patch. There should be... There's one wolf that we hit. There should be another wolf that we hit, maybe inside that building. Okay. Okay, nice. Even though... Hopefully you'll just be routed. Because if you're completely routed, I think I might actually just hop down and get these arrows. Okay, let's be quick about it. And one more over here. There it is. Okay. There should be a couple more wolf bodies somewhere out in the hills around this area, because I did hit more than one. Okay, where's your arrow? Here it is. Okay. I'm slightly hesitant to actually... Okay, so we've got 4 arrows total now. I'm slightly hesitant to actually start harvesting these guys, because I'm guessing that the wolf is actually gonna, or the wolves are gonna come back and regain their bravery in that time. So let's see. I think what I might do is actually go around and take a little bit of a nap, because we're kind of low on stamina, or fatigue, let's say. And eventually that's going to really start... That's going to really start hitting us on the stamina front and the carry weight front. Okay, I think we can probably sleep here. Let's shut the door, make sure we don't get snuck up on by something fluffy. Okay. Start with maybe 4 hours. Normally I just sleep into the night, but I want to be a little bit careful about not missing any part of the aurora, if there is any. Okay, we can eat and drink. Looking fine so far. Okay, so that should tide us over. And with all of this fog, who knows, maybe the wolves won't see me. Let's go and harvest one of them. That'll give us enough food to kind of justify lighting a fire. And when we light the fire, we can also get up some more water. Let's make sure nothing sneaks up on us. Or if it does, that we're prepared. Okay, you're kind of in a defensible spot. Okay. I'm listening, but I'm not hearing. So hopefully we're clear for now. Okay, 6.6 kilos. That's pretty good. And let's just harvest everything. Okay. Let's go back and dump this stuff so that if we decide to harvest another one of these wolves, it's not going to... The 3 scent marks aren't going to lure over the other packs. Are you? No, you're a person that I didn't see before. 1 single revolver cartridge. All these sardines. There's nothing else interesting inside here. Broom.
Something's gotta go.
Something's got to go indeed. Nothing in here. Alright. Back to the safe house. Drop some of this wolf meat. And then we can harvest another guy. Okay. Put it in the freezer, just so we know that's where we're putting uncooked/cooked food. Okay. Now we can dump the pelt and the guts. That can start curing. And let's go get another wolf. Actually, I think it might be a good idea to peek our head towards the road, because there's at least 1 or 2 other wolf bodies that we ought to be able to find somewhere in the hills nearby here. I don't know where, though. Just need to be careful not to get snuck up on. Okay. That was nothing. Okay, nothing here. There we are. And you should also have an arrow in you. Where's my arrow, buddy? Well, maybe it will appear after we harvest everything. Okay, and I feel like this is actually pushing it in terms of having those other wolves come back.
We need a horse.
Okay. Still no arrow, huh? It's actually the worst part about that. Because those are the most precious resource right now. Okay. Oops. Why can I not walk over here? Hey, Jack, be nimble. Okay, I think this is definitely enough food and a low water situation to justify starting to cook what we've got. And there's no aurora yet. So there's no issue on missing any of that time.
Carry.
Should be pretty good. Ooh, what was that? Peaches? Peaches for you. Okay. Yeah, this is the perfect time to cook up some food. Nothing. Because once there is an aurora, and who knows how long that'll actually take to happen, I really have no idea how long I'll be spending inside that building. It could just be a whole bunch of stuff to snatch and then leave. Could be some other things that might take a lot longer. Oops. Didn't mean to get shut out. So let's start on the cooking situation. So we start fire. Yeah, I guess we'll have to use a match. Looking good. And we're definitely going to be cooking a decent amount. Okay, we can use the pot to cook the meat because it cooks faster and burns slower. And we can use the can to boil some water. Add fuel, add you. Actually, certainly going to need some more firewood. We've only got about 2 hours of burn time right now. So let's find some pallets to break down into reclaimed wood. Hour and 30. That's too long. Something smaller. Because in an hour and 30, that meat and water definitely going to either boil off or burn. Whichever one is appropriate. Okay, something smaller. Anything smaller? I guess it might just only be that box. This box that we might be able to break down quickly. Let's see. Yeah, 30 minutes, that's perfect. As much as I hate to use... Oops. Oh, sardines inside. Things inside the box. Who knew?
I better find some water.
I've actually had a suspicion that boxes could hide things inside, but I've never really broken them down to test that. Because I prefer not to exploit non-renewable resources, which, as far as I know, these boxes don't spawn back. We can eat this. Now we're not worried about starving and losing our well-fed buff, because it is brutal, absolutely brutal, to lose that 5 kilogram carry weight. Maybe we can add probably all of these. And we can start burning time. Doing our little rhythm game. Our cooking Gordon Ramsay rhythm game. Okay. That was probably too long because wasted some time on the water. It's not the end of the world. Water. Cook you. You. And till boiled. You're not boiled yet. You. And water. Up. Up. Bop. 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 Nukes. And bop. And bop. 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 And bop. Okay. So we got a decent amount of food.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's finish up the water. And you? Still an hour and 2, huh? Okay. And how long do we have left? 35 minutes, probably only good for half a liter. And half a liter. Okay, so I think we're set on the waterfront. And take our cooking pot. Yeah, 12 minutes can't do much with that. But what we can do is drink. And let's also eat some of these almost ruined cans of sardines. Hope we don't get sick off it. Cook, cook, cook. Okay. This guy can go in here. And we can do these guys. Let's keep a couple. Actually, no, because we'll come back. That's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. You can go in and disappear. You can go in and disappear. I believe we were stashing water over here, so let's put most of that in. Okay. And let us take a 9-hour nap. That should bring our fatigue all the way back up. Okay, and nice. It's daytime. Pretty windy, so it might be rather cold. Let's finish up these sardines. Very low condition. Just want to use them before they get ruined. Alright. We drink. And let's peek our head out. And there should be one or two. So we know that there's one wolf that is unharvested in the burned out building at the front of this compound. I want to check the location where we harvested that wolf outside across the road to see if my arrow has returned, because I want that back. And then now that there's no fog, let's just check to make sure if there are any other wolves that we should know about nearby that have fallen over and decided to take a nap. Okay, we've not harvested, so we have 2 unharvested wolves. Okay, let's be very careful, because these guys could have really walked just about anywhere in the night. Okay, let's see. Is our arrow down here? No such luck. Okay. Let's explore a little bit farther down the road to the west. But hopefully in such a way that we don't get snuck up on. If we get far enough away without anything surprising us, what we can do is we can pop another charcoal and do some surveying. Maybe on top of this hill is a good place to start. We'll see. Now, this is maybe not the smartest tactical move because it sounds like it's quite windy. And that means we might not be able to light a fire on command. And if we can't light a fire on command, that means that we can't immediately... Okay. What did I just hear? Are those paw pads or are those just noises? It might have just been... I'm very skeptical. Can I get up on this? Yes. Is there a wolf under us? Okay, that sounds like an awoo quite far away in that direction. Okay, I don't think those were paw pads. So let's pop a charcoal here. Let's go check out what these crows are circling over. I think they might be circling over, if we're lucky, one of the wolves I hit. Okay. I don't want to go too far over this direction, because there's certainly going to be at least one wolf pack. But I think we can take a peek at this real quick. And if we're lucky, the wind might have even died down. Okay, looking fine. Looking okay. We can grab some... That looks like it's... Yeah, something we might be able to run to if we need to. Get some of these sticks. And yes, you are a wolf. Okay, but where... Oh, where is my arrow? Here. Wait, if my arrow is here, and it fell out, it's gotta be near that other wolf, right? Okay, let's just remember that you're there. I don't want to... Yeah, see? I don't want to spin the hour because that guy is going to sneak up on us. So let's not harvest that quite yet. Let's double check this shore guy. Because the arrow that I stuck him with has got to be nearby, if that wolf is any indication. Okay. All those crows, all those bodies. But I'm really hoping to not lose that arrow. Especially after last time. I really shouldn't do this. After last time, just shooting an arrow into the middle of this water because I was scared by some ice. Really, nothing over here. Let's just double check, make sure we're not missing anything in this grass. Well, color me surprised. I guess it is what it is. Okay, let's head back to the cannery. And let's check the first floor of those two buildings on the south side. The ones that you go through the second floor to get to that secret area. You can check this guard post too. Haven't been in here. Yeah, usually there's not much. Okay. Now I'm feeling sufficiently safe in terms of where I saw that pack over there just before. I think we can maybe harvest one of these guys. So let's harvest you. All the meat, all the hide, all the gut. And once we're done here, as long as we can feed the fire, which maybe it might be a good idea to break down some pallets to get some reclaimed wood for that. Actually, I'm feeling a little bit confident. Feeling a little bit cocky here. Okay, perfect. Despite the slow walk speed, carrying all this stuff. Okay, this is corrugated stuff, not pallets. I want to see places, things that I can use to get some wood. Because right now, so there are some more boxes. Probably have even more sardine cans in them. Okay, you look suspicious. Although, I think there's just a normal human body at the end of that pier. As opposed to a wolf that has taken a nap underneath the pier. Yeah, you know, the one thing that I'm actually shocked about I was seriously expecting to find at least one workbench in this whole work area, but nothing. Not a single workbench in all the land. Okay, let's drop all of the curables here. Drop, 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 and drop, drop. Drop all of the uncooked food here. Okay, you're actually full, huh?
Too heavy.
Uncooked stuff can go in here. Cooked stuff. Thought I heard a strange noise. Cooked stuff can go in one of these things, maybe in the empty locker in the middle. Drop, 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 drop. Keep one. Okay, we can drop some of this extra firewood. And let's go outside and break down one of these pallets. Or maybe a couple of these boxes. Oh, didn't see you. Oh, hello. Ooh, Jesus. I thought I heard your paw pads, but I never expected to see you there. Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. But you're still afraid. At least for now. Where did you run off to? Man, I said low cortisol levels before, not anymore. Yeah, run. I'd run if I were you too. In fact, I'd run if I were me as well. Okay, let's take apart a couple of these boxes while that guy's still afraid. Great. Break you down by hand. Okay, get some of these sardines. Are you openable? No. Another pry bar. Convenient. Okay. The only reason I want to be quick is because despite that wolf running away, eventually, yeah, this guy just keeps trying to sneak up on us, huh? Eventually, these guys are going to get their bravery back. And let's do one more.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh, we already got a spot. You know that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
These guys are going to get their bravery back, and I think one pack has been whittled down to one member. The two other packs are either still at full strength or 2 members each, so that's estimating about 5 wolves left to deal with. Which is a non-trivial number, considering that we only have 5 arrows. I don't know if those guys can walk all the way here, but let's shut that door just in case. Okay, and we've got actually quite a bit of wood to burn, which is
I could use a drink.
very nice. Okay, a lot of these things are ruined. A lot of these things are almost ruined. So let's eat the things that are at risk of becoming useless. Oops, I did not mean to eat that. Although, I mean, why not, right? If it doesn't hurt? Question mark? Which I think normally that would give you like some kind of stomach thing. And that would be quite dangerous until you ate antibiotics and rested for 6 hours. But I think because we're so good at cooking, we can never get food poisoning. Which is actually quite amazing. Okay. We're carrying quite a bit of stuff. I believe a bunch of it is just extra clothing. Let's drop all the extra clothing. I'm not sure if I want to drop this fisherman's sweater. Because it's like these Kawakan, however you pronounce it, sweaters. These are like top tier primo sweater attire. But this fisherman's sweater, this is like just one step below for quality. Yeah, I guess we can drop this here just to have it as a backup. Okay, drop all these things. The gauntlets I want to eventually fix up and swap out for those, well, I want to swap the rabbit skin mitts for the gauntlet, because the gauntlet is similar in quality to the rabbit skin mitts, but the rabbit skin mitts are competing with my rabbit skin hat, which is here, for repairing repair stuff. So if I can diversify, I think that would be good in the long run. Okay, we can drop pry bar. And I think that's probably okay. Oh, it got dark. Okay, it's nighttime and there is still no aurora. So let's start a fire up. 6. Some of this reclaimed wood. Let's get this
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
uncooked meat. And let's start out only cooking. Because we've got a whole bunch of things to cook. And I don't actually know if even this much burn time is enough to cook all of it.
Come on.
Okay, that's good. Not trying to map, so let's put that away. And let's start cooking the meat. Oh. Definitely need to add more burn time. Or else the fire will go out before it even cooks a single piece of wolf. Oops. And now we rhythm game. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Drink. Where's the water? Here. Actually, let's take care of these guys too. All right, looking good. And you are cooked. So cook you now. Wait time. Take you.
I can barely
Cook
walk
next.
with this much gear.
You're already cooked. That must have been not a lot of meat. Cook, cook, cook. Oops, did not mean to pick that up. Yeah, I will say I've tried Dance Dance Revolution before. Not enough to get good at it. Which perhaps you can tell. Still have an hour of cook time. Okay. And you. And next. Should be getting down, so 30 minutes. A little bit low. Hour 14 should be good. At least for a little bit. Definitely going to need more. Okay. Add you. Let's see. 22 minutes. We want to wait time according to the lower of the two requirements. Because if we wait time according to the higher of the two requirements, that means the lower will finish cooking and it'll just start, well, it won't actually burn, but it will start the process and just waste cook time. And we've got one more. Okay, so I think one more reclaimed wood, and that is perfect. Yeah. It'll just waste burn time where you could have been doing something else useful with it. For example, if we were not judicious with our burn time choices or our wait time choices, we probably would not have had enough extra burn time left over to get a little bit more water out of this without, oops, without having to put some more wood on. Okay, and I believe we can probably even sneak another snow in, another half liter. Okay, and how much time? 24. We might even be able to get another cheeky half liter in over here. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. So now, let's finish off some of these sardines. And let's drink some water. Oh, hello. You've appeared. So, luckily, whatever freeze crash happened last time, or I guess it's the time before last time, didn't end up, messing up the save. Okay, so let's just take a quick nap. Okay, so since last time we crashed right around here. Walked down here, did a bunch of scouting and stuff, and now we're in this kind of cannery warehouse area. And if you can tell from what I'm about to put in this freezer, there was a little bit of an incident. Let's see, how are we on weight? Pretty good. During which, so this, yeah, let's just say that there are, another thing that they've added in, I think the later zones are timberwolf packs. I may have mentioned them before. And timberwolf packs are basically somewhere between 3 and 5 wolves that once they notice you, senpai, will just keep attacking you until you either deal with them or you break their morale. And, yeah, like there's one who I've already worried, so he's running away. But it seems like, and I didn't know this when I was walking in here, that this area here is kind of the middle, the epicenter of about 3 packs worth of timberwolves. Yeah, I mean, luckily I was able to cheese it a little bit because there is a kind of, there's an upper route here that you can sneak through these second floors. And I was able to do a little bit of damage there without really having to risk too much. Yeah, not gonna lie, I was not expecting this map to be so big. Based on the world map, I was really expecting it just to be a little bit of this tributary area here, but it's this whole bit. Okay, let me actually click, 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 click. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Do you remember me talking about finding or looking for that keypad that we found the code for but couldn't open until there was an aurora? Because that keypad is right inside that door there. We finally found it. Uh-oh. Did I hear a bark? I'm not sure if it was a bark or wind. Okay. Yeah. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm loitering. So luckily, I mean, it's normally you wouldn't be able to walk there because this little pier is out. But that sneaky way around the second floors, you kind of have to go up a rope there, around, hop over these roofs, go through the second floor. Eventually you can get there. So we know how to get there now. Yeah, this one guy just keeps trying to sneak up on me. He's probably got some friends somewhere else. I know there's definitely some more wolves over... Where is it? Some more wolves over in this direction. Pretty sure. And that's kind of the direction that I want to go to continue to survey while we wait for this aurora to happen. But I think for now... I think for now maybe we try to get onto the shoreline, or maybe up in those... up in that cliff area. See if we can get a vantage point on something. Yeah, this cannery just has, it seems, an infinite number of sardines. Okay, yeah. The aftermath. Hello. Run away, please. Okay, let's continue and hope we don't run into anything. Hopefully we'll hear them before we see them. But there's no guarantee. Okay. I may have mentioned this before, but if you get caught out in the middle of somewhere against a pack of timberwolves, your best bet is to just light a fire wherever you're standing, because they're not going to charge you while the fire is there, and it counts as the fire being there while it's in the process of being lit. So you can usually get yourself some breathing room as long as you can start lighting the fire, which should be possible when there isn't a lot of wind going on. Okay. See, there's pack number 2. And the question is, how many people are still in it? I think I've whittled down the pack that was out front, out in the front of the cannery, to 1, which is maybe why he keeps running away. This one, I think it started out as 3. I'm only seeing 1 guy there, but I'm not sure if I entirely trust that to be the case. So let's actually not continue going that way, because through that little pass is kind of where I would go. There is a sort of camper trailer in that direction, but it's a little bit too far to actually just sprint off if they get mad at me. So what I might do is try to sneak up on this last guy in front here and deal with that problem while it's manageable, and while there's no one else to sneak up behind. But I got to find him before he finds me, hopefully far enough away to do something about it. Oh, hello. Okay, there he is. Let's sneak around a little bit. Oh no, he's really afraid. Okay, I think we can maybe go along the road. Yeah, so the way that I think this ends up is, I think there's a pack that's kind of around this area, which I believe was maybe the bigger one that initially got mad at me. There was probably another pack somewhere in those hills, and then there's the third one off in the water there. Okay, let's continue. I believe we can... Oh, there's his friend. So hopefully this guy's either not going to see or is not going to charge. Let's move quick. Get kind of under this defilade. And let's head around to that thing. If possible, I would like to climb this hill and pop another charcoal. I think that would be good for surveying, because it seems like if you can get a little bit higher, you can survey from a little bit farther away and have less of a risk of there being any cliffs or things that block your view. I don't like how this wind is picking up, because this much wind probably means, yeah, that I can't start a fire on command, which means I need to be a little bit careful about where I'm walking. Let me test. I think, yeah, okay, so you can start a fire in the windbreak of a tree. Okay, those are the cabins that I was mentioning that I thought were a little bit too far to just run to. But for now, let's get to this hilltop. Hope there's nothing waiting for us there. And we can do a charcoal. Okay, oh, okay, rabbit means we're probably safe. Because if there was a wolf, it would probably hunt the rabbit. Alright, birch saplings, you love to see it. Well, saplings, these are treasures. Because what saplings are is extra arrows. Oh. And I guess there are treasures. Coffee stick backpack. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Okay. Feeling pretty safe to do a charcoal. And yeah, that was nice. And it looks like we can probably get some good vantage points over here and see if there are any wolves as we predicted, or if we were just being a scaredy cat. Okay. That's a deer. This area over here is where we saw that wolf on the ice. But it either left or is just behind this tree. I'm hoping... oh, there it is. I'm hoping that those one or two circling crows are circling above a wolf that I hit. Which... okay, very nice. It looks like we did. So there's one wolf down there. Which means perhaps that guy is alone in his pack. I know. That's all they want to do. They want to jump these bones, because I'm looking like a snack. Okay. So, let's head to the north. See if there's anything nice inside that little trailer. And then we can head back. Because what I want to do is I want to drop these birch saplings somewhere, because that means they can start curing. Basically, once I let them dry out for a few days, then I'll be able to use them and all of these arrowheads that I'm holding to make extra arrows. Because I started this whole situation with 7 arrows. And I thought, I'll never run out. 7 arrows is effectively infinite arrows. But it turns out when there's something like 9 wolves trying to circle around you, 7 arrows is actually not as much as it might appear. Especially when you don't hit every shot. Okay, that's another deer. And how do we get down? Okay, rabbits mean we're safe. Do we hop down? Oh, I think the decision might have been made for me. Okay, no, we can get back up off the geometry. Yeah, you know, if there was a Klondike bar down there, maybe I would. Now that looks dangerous. Might actually have to go all the way down to the shore. Okay. So there's those guys over there. I've only actually confirmed 3 surviving wolves. There's 2 dead ones that we haven't yet harvested. There's 3 or 4 that we have harvested. So I think maybe it is just the 3 left, which would be pretty good. Well, there is the typical wolf struggle melee. which is with those black wolves, they'll, jump on you and you can choose to either fight back barehanded with a knife, with a hatchet. If you've got a revolver, you can fight back with that. But there's no melee as such as you can just like chop it. Like if you can't like hold the hatchet out and start swinging it. And unfortunately, the timberwolves don't jump on you like the old traditional black wolves do. What they'll do is they'll kind of do a little run past and they'll take a nibble at you, and it'll do a little bit of health damage. Maybe it'll damage your clothes. Oh, what the dog doing? Maybe give you a laceration, maybe, I don't know, give you a bite wound, but they don't activate the same struggle mechanic. So even though I've got hunting knife, even though I've got a hatchet,
Something's gotta go.
there's no way to actually fight back against a timberwolf that I know of, other than throwing something at it. Actually, I'll take that book because you can burn it. Other than throwing something at it or shooting it or hitting it with an arrow. Okay. So that was not a lot of stuff in here. Not a lot of stuff. Although I did finally find a set of woodworking tools in that convoluted, sneaky area around the second floor of the canneries. So who knows, maybe there's just the one in the whole map. Okay. Let's head back, dump this stuff, and see if we can deal with those two wolves that are on the northern exit of the cannery. Yeah. Well, you do what you can. Okay, so we'll walk back. We'll hope that they didn't suddenly get brave. And if they did, well, we've got 5 arrows. Yeah, I know. I mean, who likes a stalker, right? So when the Timberwolf pack notices you...
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, you can drop it, just not here. When the Timberwolf pack notices you, it gets a health bar on the bottom of the screen, and they'll basically just try to keep running at you and nibbling until either you die or you find some way to scare them or damage them enough that the health bar goes down to 0. And when that happens, the morale breaks. And with broken morale, they start whining and running away when they see you. But eventually, don't know exactly how long it takes, but eventually they get their morale back. And when that happens, they'll stop running away and they'll start chasing you again. So what was happening earlier, yeah, so his morale is still broken because instead of wooing and trying to run at me, he turns around and runs away. So while that happens, you can basically have freedom of movement inside their territory. Wolves scared of flares. Well, it is true. And you do learn that in the campaign, in the episodes. I'm kind of surprised that they put that as graffiti here. But it's a nice little bit of environmental storytelling. Now, if you get all the way here, because you probably would have had to walk through 1 or 2 Timberwolf packs to get here, it kind of is like redundant information. So I don't know if that is actually the best game development-wise place to put that, but I suppose it's better than nothing. Okay, let's see. And I may have mentioned this because I talk about it all the time, but the shore of these little ice lakes, or I guess these ice shores, they're some of the best place to find renewable resources because things blow up on a blizzard. They'll get blown onto the ice shore and you can pick them up. It's like new stuff. What was I carrying? We have a lot of sticks. We can drop those. Drop the gloves. What else can we drop? Oh yes, we want to drop these branches. So drop the green birch saplings, not those. So over here, drop most of these sticks. Actually drop all of them and then pick up 3. Yeah, so see, these are curing now. 1% cured. It'll take like 3 days or something. What else? This, I guess we can use. So now that we finally found the woodworking tools, that does imply the existence, perhaps not on this map, perhaps in the northern maps, of the gunsmithing table. Okay, let's see, what can we drop? Drop you. We can drop these peaches. Drop that. Drop the coffee. I don't really use the flare gun, so we can drop these. Drop some sewing kits. And what we can do to burn some time is repair these gauntlets, which I found in the back of a car, which are actually pretty good. Okay, let's wear these. Oops. Because the gauntlets only take cured leather to harvest. It's kind of hard to find. You can harvest it out of, you know, shoes and stuff like that. The rabbit skin takes cured gut and cured pelt, which is more renewable to find, but maybe a little bit more involved. But the issue is the hat takes also cured rabbit pelt to find. And so both the hat and the mittens, when they get damaged, are competing for cured rabbit skin pelts. And I can simplify, or not simplify, I can diversify a little bit if I just use the gauntlets instead of the rabbit skin mitts. Okay. How are we on fatigue? 9 hours. Let us sleep for 6. See if we get lucky with an aurora. Because if we do get lucky with an aurora, I would like to have some fatigue. Oh, noise, music. Aha, here we go. Big money. Okay. Let's drink. Let's make sure we have enough food to stay all night out. And then let's see what's in that door. Let's get maybe 2 kilos of wolf from the freezer. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and let's eat one. Right, and let's go. Kinda pretty. Yeah, see? We got lights. Lights, camera, and action. Okay. My finger is on the button. Can't press any of those. Okay. See, this is the route that I had to take around. And the first time I fought all those wolves was from a kind of little, I don't know, effectively a sniper's perch up past this building. Which is why all of those wolf bodies were taken care of. Okay. Where are the stairs? Here. Nope. Cat is sitting on the keyboard. Let's move that a little bit. Oh no. Alright, there's a bunch of these little one-way hops that you need to go and drop over. which I suppose is the developer's way of just making this area a little bit less strong. Yeah, so this is another one-way hop. Okay, I'm not sure if I hear static electricity or if that's paw pads. But it doesn't really matter because we're safe. There's a lot of precarious walking to be done. Let's not flub this. Alright. Here's another little one-way hop. And here's the way around. Need to pick carefully. Another one-way hop. Cheeky little container. Okay. Just need to be very careful with our footfalls. Now here, I'm a little bit worried because I think the geometry is a little bit messed up. Last time, yeah, I got stuck. Please let me walk up again. There we go. Okay. And now it should be smooth sailing. Okay. Just be careful walking across the little scaffolding. All right, all right. Okay, let me just check with a quickness. This guy, okay. And now we're just heading straight to that door and checking what's inside. Let's head out. Okay. Yeah. It's not even midnight yet. There's going to be plenty of time. I'm also assuming that the door isn't going to shut once the aurora turns off. Okay. Here we go. Keypad code 154. Or I guess now that we know the keypad, it just pressed all of them for us. Okay. Well, that works. Now the question is this place just empty? Oh, it's got an interior. That was unexpected. All right. How are we doing? Just want to make sure there's nothing that requires... There's no, like, computers. Okay, that I don't think I want to walk over. Because I am... Hello? A milling machine? Oh, hello. Can we just repair these with scrap metal instead of having to use an entire... Here's the ammunition workbench. Okay, okay. It's all coming together. Here's a regular... It's all coming together. This place has got everything. Okay, perfection. Perfection. So, ammunition workbench. Lead. Cartridge. And this guy, I guess, can repair with only scrap metal? Yeah. Okay, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Although, it's good to keep in mind that this is here, but I actually don't have anything... I don't have much more that I would want to repair with scrap metal. Or that I would even want to repair. I kind of wish I had more junk here. Okay, here's the workbench. We can use these to make arrows. This has everything in it. I guess the one downside is that it's actually inside.
Damn it. Birds. That hurts so much.
It's actually not expecting this wire, which is clearly still insulated, to do damage there. Okay, how screwed are we? Bandage and... before we die, let's get a bandage and let's also get painkillers. You do pain.
The pain.
So painkillers are sometimes optional. But I suppose in this case,
That hurts so much.
we ought to use. Okay. So it looks like I was right to be worried about these walking over these live wires. Really though? Okay, it is what it is. So this guy looks like it is only good for repairing things. I'm wondering if that can repair firearms as well. I don't know. Let's see, how many scrap metals do we have? 2 more. I think, let's just repair these because when else am I going to have the opportunity to do so? Did that just fail? Really? Oh well. I guess the repair chance is, according to the repair skill. That's unfortunate. Is there any scrap metal to be grabbed around here?
I could use this.
That can stay. Let's see. I'm definitely going to want to sleep this. Yeah, I'm going to want to sleep this burn off. Hacksaw. Take that. Actually, hacksaw might be worth it to break apart some of these metal things. If that's possible. Because a hacksaw can break metal stuff up for scrap metal. Okay. Is there really nothing to be broken up for scrap metal here? Maybe this thing. Yes. It's hour and 30s. Required? Bruh. Bruh. What do you mean requires light? Come on now. Okay, well that was a waste. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so this looks like it can just repair things. It looks like the aurora has ended despite all of this live wire still visually being here. Which sometimes happens if you're inside in an interior location and the lighting condition changes outside. Where's the door? Here. The interior won't properly update until you go outside and then back inside. So let's see if those live wires are still on. No, they're not. Yeah, so let's go back outside and wait until morning. Okay. And the door is still open. Perfect. Let's just... Okay, so this door is not shuttable, which is fantastic. Pick up the bedroll. Let's put a little mark. Clothing, no. Avoid. I guess we can put this guy here. And as a reminder... No, it's low light conditions. No. I keep forgetting about that. Alright, so let's nap until it's better daylight. Which is probably going to be at least 6 hours. Alright, looking good. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Well, I guess that's not super helpful. Maybe we'll put it somewhere visible on the outside. Okay, that's good. That is good. Now we can go back inside, not have to worry about dying from stepping over a live wire. I hope. Okay. And wouldn't you know it, the thing that almost killed us, scrap metal. Okay, so dusting sulfur, that can be used. Mountaineering rope.
This anymore.
Well, that's ominous. Mountaineering ropes are sometimes the only way to get between regions. Particularly, there's a mountaineering rope that you need to go from the ravine to the inlet. And in the inlet, there's a mountaineering rope you need to go from this upper area to the lower area that we were at, or that we currently are at. Let's see, I kind of feel like you should be able to get up into that roof area, but I suppose not. So I always...
something to drink, and soon.
Well, we have something to drink. So I'm always a little bit kind of obsessively dragging around extra mountaineering ropes despite how heavy they are. Because sometimes they're the only way to traverse. Just moving the cat paw pad off the top of the keyboard. Okay, let's see what's in here. This room... Yeah, where is the good stuff? Not here. This room was pretty inaccessible during the Aurora. Okay, metal shelf that we could have broken down. And other than that, not too much. Okay, so I think we basically looted this entire building. But now we can finally start dropping stuff. Like, for example, sulfur and other things that we might want to eventually be using. Or crafting of tools, etc. I'm going to keep the rope. What would we want to drop other than this? Suppose we want to drop scrap metal. Clothing, no. No, what was that? Oh, cat keeps pressing a button. Move the paw off of the keyboard. Hacksaw, I think we keep the hacksaw here. We can drop the low quality hunting knife. Let's head back to the other safe room. Because when we're at the other safe room, we can drop everything we would want to deal with. Ah, the night shift. Well, best of luck. Okay, and hopefully it's not so eventful that it's a pain to deal with, but hopefully it's just eventful enough that the time passes quickly. And in the meantime, I have to do all of this requisition / equipment juggling, so wish me luck on that. All right, let's see here. I kind of want to leave something to sleep inside here. Which means I'm going to have to find a bedroll. I don't think there's a bed or a cot anywhere in here. Unfortunately, unless... No, it's just a bathroom.
What have we here?
Magnifying lens is nice. Antiseptic is not so nice. Okay. Hope there's not a quick load button because the cat's paw keeps going on the keyboard. Let me bring it down here. Somewhat more awkward. Okay. All right, let's just pick up all the stuff. search all the things.
This stuff will come in handy.
Okay. Let's think. What do we want to keep here? And what do we want to leave at the more accessible area? I think here we definitely want to leave tools of any kind.
Too heavy.
We want to leave probably at least one bedroll. If I can find a loose regular bedroll as opposed to leaving this bearskin bedroll. And I think also a good amount of food is something we want to leave here. So let's see. Let's drop things maybe somewhere they're easily visible. Okay, firewood. There's no real point of having a fire in here, so we don't want to drop any of these magnifying glasses or burn stuff. Maybe drop some medical in case I accidentally burn again. Step over some live wires. It's been known to happen. Painkillers. That's going to be a yes for dropping. Don't need to drop any clothing. Food and water. Water, definitely. Drop everything we have right now. And food. Food we can drop too. Tools. Now, what tools do we want to leave here? There's no point in leaving anything that's full condition. What do we want to drop? Really no tools. We can leave the simple tools outside because there's a quality tools over here. Why did I drop the acorn grounds? Okay, there's a fire barrel and a bunch of coal. That's nice. Does this have a drawer? No. So we can leave the quality tools here. Okay. Is there really not anything else worth dropping? Where is all this weight coming from? Well, I guess it's certainly coming from that mountaineering rope. So let's go and drop whatever we can. I guess we can take this flashlight and put it here. Because the flashlight is something that would be useful during an aurora.
I might have to drop some gear.
All right. Pick up the bedroll. And let's go to the other safe room and drop everything we got. Actually, first, there is a locked safe that we haven't opened yet. So let's open that safe right over there. Don't want to fall. Yeah. What could be in you, my little precious? There are probably many ways to find out. But the way that I'm going to use is to crack it open with my expert safe cracking skills. Oh, hello, I've never seen you before. Matches, love to see it. And this looks like firewood. Not too great. Not the worst thing in the world, but not too great. Okay, so let's listen for clicks. think it's around this way. I guess not. Okay, so that was around 10. Let's go around once to reset. And then... Okay, so it's 10. And then... See if we can nail it the first way around. Say 10 to not forget. Okay, 10, 26. Ten 26 41. Okay, gotta reset because I missed it. Let's go all the way around. At least it's not like a real combination lock where you have to go around 3 or 4 times to reset the tumblers. 10, 26, and 41. And open. Ta-da!
Could end up being useful.
Maple syrup. Of course there's maple syrup in the locked locker. It makes perfect sense. This is Canada after all. Alright, let's go and ditch as much stuff as we can. And then ferry some of all of that wolf meat that we've cooked over to that locked room with all of the good stuff in it. Well, previously locked room, but currently unlocked. Okay. Drop the firewood, which is all the books. Drop, drop, drop. All the coal. Reclaimed wood. Don't need the tinder. Don't need the accelerant. And let's leave some matches here. Always good to have a backup. And then drop anything we can to lighten our load. Probably includes an energy drink. Getting a little bit low on the antibiotics, but I guess we have the burdock tea as well. Okay, clothes-wise, we're holding some extra. We can drop this. Full in that locker. This is a food locker. We can move that. Drop some clothing that is extra. Yeah. Boots and the mittens, that's a lot of extra weight. Okay. I guess we can drop the extra satchel. What have we got going on here? Where is all this weight coming from? Well, I guess a bunch of it is from the bearskin bedroll. Speaking of which, let's check. Okay, there's no bedroll here, unfortunately. But we're keeping an eye out for that. Okay, we can put our bearskin bedroll down. We can put the mountaineering rope inside a locker. We don't need to... So this entire area... Here. This entire area on the map here is what I believe to be lowlands. I didn't know that I discovered a memento cache. I think it's all lowlands. I don't think anywhere down here a memento rope is going to be helpful. I'm mixing things up. A mountaineering rope is going to be helpful. I don't think. Okay, so I think what we want to do is stock up on cooked meat. Yeah, that's a bunch. And bring all of that over to the locked room. Probably leave it in a container outside, because I believe that outside containers have meat go spoiled slower. If my tentative experience is correct. Up. And that was some good noise. A very good dropping onto metal, sheet metal noise. Keep an eye out for if there's a good shot on one of these wolves that's sharking out at the front of this building. I definitely want to take it. But it looks like we've got no such luck. So let's keep heading. Okay. We're walking over here. Now, I want to know, is this a one-way? It is not. I thought so. Alright. Any wolves anywhere within bow range? Not really. No, which is a little bit concerning. Oh, where were you? Oh, somewhere over there. Because the wolf that you don't see is the wolf that's going to get you. Okay, let's just be careful. Picking our way over here. Up. Okay. Around. And hop. And hop. It's pretty uneventful, except for this one spot that just gets stuck on the geometry. It makes my heart hitch. Miss a beat. Because I'm always worried that it won't let me up. And that I'll have to go around and try again. Or even worse, have it mistime the amount of the distance that I've been falling and immediately kill me. Okay. It's just walking. So there is a lot of stuff at this cannery area. It's not the most convenient. Especially because it takes 2 whole mountaineering ropes of climbing to get from here to any other region in the game. Oop, don't want to go in. I want a container. Particularly one that might be able to hold.
Excellent.
I think the small drawer is only 5 kilograms. And that's 10, so let's put it in here. And actually, I wish I had brought some water too. It's not the hardest, well, I guess there's a little bit here. It's not the hardest to find or to make. But I would like to have it here waiting for me, so I don't have to spend time burning it. Or boiling it, I should say. Okay. Getting a little bit more snowy. Not entirely sure what that's going to end up bringing, but hopefully nothing bad. Okay. So just to make sure that all of our liquid bases are covered, I want to bring a bunch of water from this safe room, and I also want to bring a couple of tin cans so that I have the capability of boiling water in that next area, just in case it's required. Alright. Now, where is our... I was looking at the wrong side. Where's our water? Here. So let's do 4 liters and some of these sodas. That should be good. And now we just have to head around again. I feel like I'm just walking in circles, man. Perhaps you feel that way because you are. Alright, hop. Crunch. Now we just need to be a little bit careful about not falling through any holes. I don't know why there's all this graffiti here. What does this even say? Fading, maybe? Alright, back across the catwalks. Here we go. Okay, so there's a wolf. I think that wolf is different from the one that just ran away. So there's at least 2 wolves out the main entrance here, and 1 wolf down on the shore to the west. This is the most harrowing part. It's very... oh yeah, parkour. Very careful with the walking. Okay. And the worrying bit. And that's pretty much it. And look at how fast I'm going. Channeling my inner Sonic. And the water we can just drop outside. The one thing I'm sad about is not finding or not having another bedroll. Because I'm certain that there's at least one bedroll back on the plateau that's overlooking this area. I just don't think I brought it with. Because I thought, certainly I've got enough bedrolls. Drop all this. And... the soda can go in here. And also the maple syrup. And now I think we're set to continue down the coast. Maybe 100 meters that way. In front of us. And a little bit to the right. There are a couple of more... there are a couple all... What is the next word that comes in that sentence? ChatGPT, please help. There are a couple of other trailers that I haven't been to yet. Just about where that wolf stalks. Oh. Matches on the ground that I didn't see before. I guess it's a good thing we've come around this way 4 times. I only missed it every one. So let's sneak out the western side, because that will mean we won't have to deal at all with those 2 wolves out the northern front. And let's keep surveying. I'm thinking, actually, based on where that wolf was walking on the water, on the ice, I should say, that the island to the south, not that one over on the left, but there's one on the right here. Probably can't see through the fog. I think that's probably accessible. Okay, let's get our bedroll. How are we doing on weight? Still pretty low. But we also don't have any food or drink. So let's get these guys for drink and food and a couple of kilos of wolf meat. And now we should be good for at least a day before I have to think about returning here. Although, losing fatigue, I think it behooves us to sleep. Yeah. Let's sleep for 6. That should actually probably put us at about dusk. Yep, just about as expected. All right. Now let's head out. It's a nice amount of water. Hold on one moment. Let me listen for a moment. Just make sure nothing is trying to get a little bit sneaky on us. Okay, not a single awoo is to be heard. So let's just pretend that we're confident and head over and see if we can make that other wolf run away from us. And maybe even, it's probably too dark, but maybe even do a little bit of surveying on the way. Okay. So just through this pass, we should be able to see the trailers. Is that an awoo that I heard? I'm not sure. Okay, there are the trailers. One of them looks enterable. So if we need to hide there, we can. I could have sworn I just heard a wolf noise. This keep our wits about us. Here's one wolf to harvest. There should be another on the ice in this direction. And as we're almost close enough, let's peek over this hill and see where what at this point I'm thinking is the final remaining survivor is. Somewhere on the ice, right? You know, that's just noise. There he is. No, that's a number 2 of 3. Where's number 3 of 3? Guess maybe he went to safer climes. Either that or he's hunting behind us. Okay, let's check these. Keep forgetting the word for them. Let's check these trailers. And then we can harvest those wolves, starting with the one on the ice. Okay, nice. Anything in your truck bed? No. So many pry bars. I don't need any more pry bars. Will this be too dark, though? Kind of a little bit. Oh, you're just from wind. Well, let's head down. Harvest this guy and drop all the meat back at the safe room. I want to make sure. What are those? Oh no! 1, 2, 3. You know, this is probably hubris. Well, let's see how far this gets us. Okay. Where have these guys moved to? Oh, please don't be coming this way. There's no way up back there. Well, I think actually going the long way around, if there is a long way around here, is smart. As opposed to trying to race those guys on the ice. Can I get back up? It looks like it. Okay, now let's try to get back before these guys find out where we are. I don't have so many arrows that I think I could just fight all these guys in the open. And with 3 scent marks, they're going to be zeroing in. They're going to be zeroing in on us right quick. Just trying to listen. I think I might have heard something trying to sneak up this hill. Something to the left? I keep hearing noises. Okay, have we made it? Not quite yet, but we're getting close. Oh, you know, I should have checked that wolf that we harvested for the arrow. Because that guy should have had an arrow on him. That is a very unfortunate, unforced error. Okay. Okay, I think we should be safe getting to the safe house. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this looks good. It looks like there's no one inside the cannery. Okay. So this isn't as much as I would like to have. I wonder. Let's see, the fatigue situation is not so much that we can just sleep. Okay, let's put all of... Ooh, this meat actually needs to be cooked, like, immediately. Okay. So let's start a fire and get that started.
Come on.
Right.
Come on.
Some reclaimed wood. Let us take the can, because we need to double cook the meat. Cook the meat. Up here. And just hope it cooks fast enough. I would like to make some water as well. Okay. Cook you. What's your condition? I guess it adds 50% on cooking. Not the worst in the world, but it's better than nothing. 3831. And cook you. 59. Place you. 4121. I think I'd like to boil some water after these are done cooking. Nothing else to cook, let's do some water. And we're gonna need an hour and 20. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we can do some water here. I don't remember if I dropped that extra recycled can back over there. I'll have to check. Unfortunate. Okay, you. And we're just boiling water. 24 minutes, probably can't get another half liter. You're set there, pick up. Okay, let's drop the high condition stuff, keep the low condition stuff. What else did we pick up? We picked up an extra pry bar. We have a pelt. Picked up a sapling. Put that over here. What else are we holding on to that's so heavy? Well, I guess all these flares. So let's ditch the flares. Ditch the pry bar. The extra pry bar, let's say. Don't need the extra lantern fuel. What is still so heavy? Must have picked something up, right? Probably don't need the simple tools for now. And that will be enough for us to go around and make sure we can drop those cans back at the locked door. Okay, and I don't mind sprinting. Because despite the fatigue cost, the fatigue is not something I'm concerned about because I would like to be able to sleep until daytime. And sprinting's going to help us out with that. Okay. Let's go. And maybe we'll be able to get a glimpse of that wolf pack that was walking across the ice from here. Get some idea of where its haunt is, where its stomping grounds are. Up. Up. And hop. Okay. Do I see a wolf pack here? No. Oop. Always get stuck on that little bit of geometry. Hate it. Hate it. Okay. That should be smooth sailing. Any wolves visible? Where are these guys? There they are. Okay. So they are definitely over by that trailer that we were just in. Which means I've got to be pretty careful about... Where's the door here? Where is the door? It's over here. And we want to drop these... Actually, we can probably just place them directly. Alright. Mission accomplished. I really do want to go out that way to do some surveying, though. But maybe it's just not in the cards. Let's see how close to morning we can sleep and then tentatively poke our heads out. Alright. And hop. Okay, it's very peaceful, even though I am still looking over my shoulder, because eventually these packs are going to come back. Yeah, yawn indeed. Okay. Let's drop what we can. Actually, what's our fatigue situation? The fatigue is probably enough to get till dawn. Okay, so what can we drop? Why do I feel like I'm not wearing... Did I drop the rabbit skin hat? Must have. Which means it should be here. There it is. Okay. Put the hat back on. Where? Nope. Where are you? And where are you? Okay. So that's good. What can we drop? Well, I guess we do have a decent amount of water. Okay, let's drop some of the water. Maybe 2 liters of water. What else can we put in here? Well, let's make a couple of bandages, because I predict that there's going to be some fighting happening soon. So we got some bandages. What looks droppable? Not really much of anything. Okay, might just have to suck it up. Well, charcoal. Can drop a few of these. Not all of them, but a few. Okay. Let's toss the bedroll down. Probably get 7 hours of sleep. Pick up. Oh. Eat, sleep, eat, drink, and be merry. Okay. Do I hear paw pads? Do I hear paw pads? That's going to be a no. Although it's also way too foggy to actually do any surveying, which is very unfortunate. Let's sleep for an hour and see if the fog lifts. Okay, looks like the fog has only gotten worse. Very unfortunate. Well, I mean, if it's foggy, they'll never see me, right? So maybe let's go and see if we can find that arrow. Just want to get a touch more water. On the off chance that I get trapped in that trailer. Okay, let's keep our ears open and hope for the best. About 5 kilos of carry weight capacity. And I think I hear some awoos from extremely far away to the north. I don't think we're so lucky that those ice fluffs that we detected have moved that far north. But that is an indication that this lower area is absolutely lousy with these things. So if you're looking for something fluffy, the Bleak Inlet is where you want to be. I'm just straining my eyes trying to scan the horizon that's about 50 feet in front of me. The horizon of the fog. To see if there's any gray silhouettes or outlines that are moving. Because I think the second that I peek my head over this tiny little hill to the south to get eyes on the ocean and the frozen ice, I think they're going to detect me. And once they do, I'm going to have to be pretty quick on the draw, either getting inside or lighting a fire. I think getting inside might be the more intelligent way to do it. Okay, down here, so there is the blood spatter. Is there an arrow next to it? I don't see my arrow anywhere here. There it is. Okay. No, this is just a crow feather. That's only like one of 5 parts of an arrow. Okay, so this guy must have eaten my arrow. Luckily, we're able to sneak back up without getting detected. And now that we finally found that ammunition table, we can take the dusting sulfur. And there should be a wolf up on this hill over here that needs harvesting. Somewhere over in this steep bit to the left. Like right here. And if it's not here, then that must mean I waited too long and it respawned. Okay, that's unfortunate. Which means I really need to think about moving on. Because if those wolves start respawning, we're going to have some trouble. And forget making it double, it's more like making it quintuple. Alright, let's head a little bit farther down this road. I guess cross the road, so that when it happens that the fog lifts, we'll be ready to do some nice surveying. As long as we don't run up on something that wants to take a nibble out of us. I think I'll be able to not get lost. Those are, of course, famous last words, but feeling okay about it. See if we can cross this ice. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so this is the southern edge. Okay, and I hear an awoo very far behind. That's probably around where the cannery is. Nope, nope. Okay, I heard a wolf over there. And it was quite close, so let's back off. Because even though it fled just now, they may be back and in greater numbers. Okay, unfortunate. I want to go up this hill and then just wait 1 hour and see if the fog lifts. Oh no, I have been found again. Well, welcome back. I don't exactly remember where we were the last time you were here. But currently, we're down in this sort of cannery area, trying to sneak around a whole bunch of timberwolf patrols. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I mean, they say it's the gift that keeps on giving, right? Okay. So what I want to do, right now, I'm right somewhere over here in the map. I want to wait until this fog is gone so I can do some surveying. So let us pass the time and hope nothing sneaks up on us. Okay, we've still got fog. When is this fog going to pass? It's killing me here. So the issue is I don't want to loiter here. Here we go. I don't want to loiter here for so long because eventually there's like 3 timberwolf packs that call this area their home. And I did some serious damage to them a few days ago, but eventually they'll be back. And I've learned in my hubris that I've only got so many arrows to deal with them with. And it turns out the so many that I have is kind of... I went much farther north than I thought, so let's head south. The so many arrows that I have is much fewer than I would like. Okay, we should be able to see down here. Okay, yeah, I want to get down there. No, wait, this is north. I've been that way. I want to go the exact opposite direction. See, in the fog, I get completely lost. It's like, where the heck even am I? Yeah, I think, is that a road? There should be a road down here that I cross. Yes, so let's hop and go down this way. The dude sounds like he's breaking his shins. Okay, here. So this is when we kind of get into the danger zone, because I believe somewhere on this ice in front, there should be a pack of wolves. There it is. So there's one of them. He's got at least 2 other friends. Let's see if we can sneak in a survey. Okay. So that's there, which means let's go over in this direction and do one more survey. And that's actually going to be close enough to the safe place in the cannery. I'm not sure if that's a flute or an awoo, but it should be close enough to the safe place in the cannery that we'll be able to run like a frightened woodland creature in case they decide that they want to gang up on us. Okay, let's crawl up here and try to stay hidden. Okay. Metal Gear. Okay. I'm just worrying that if I peek out just the littlest bit too much, that they'll come and say hello. In an unfortunate way. Okay, this should be a good spot. Should be a good little place. Alright, perfect. And now the one last thing that I would want to do in this area, but that I don't think is going to be in the cards. I want to see if the ice is walkable all the way to that island. Based on whatever that thin ice is, I'm thinking it might not be. Yeah, so there's one. Does he not have any friends? I definitely saw 3 friends over in this area about a day ago. There's the friends. Okay. So let's get out of here before they decide to start chasing me based on this scent mark. If there is a way out of here. I think the only way out is back, which is unfortunate because it's back towards them. Okay. Should be good. Should be good. Let's see. Where do we want to go next? Maybe just straight down the road. I think we maybe just go straight down the road. And maybe we do that right now because we have enough food. So let's try to be a little bit quick about this. I'm hoping that there's no way for them to get up off of the ice without going the long way around all the way to those trailers. But that's no guarantee. So we go up through this pass. With any luck, that will take us too far away for them to detect. And to the road. Okay, looking good. And let's just keep it moving. Looks like there's a bridge over there. I'm not sure if that bridge has been damaged or if it's crossable. My suspicion, well, it can go one of 2 ways. Either that's a bridge to the mainland and it's damaged, or it's a bridge that's going to let us get around to that northern area, kind of under that radio tower and to the left. It could go either way. Okay, we're actually substantially low on liquids. But running out of water is not the worst thing in the world. Okay. And with all these wolves around, flares and firewood are never... Where's memento key? Okay, so this is something here. It should be possible to cross this bridge and get all the way up to wherever that memento cache is. So I don't know if we'll be able to get there until before nightfall. But I think it's worth a try. We can pick up some firewood along the way. And we can pick up some of you. Really just need the meat from this guy. Because skin-wise, we're pretty good. Really, the only use I have for the hide is to repair deer skin clothing. And that should be in good condition. If we desperately need it, we can pick it up on the way back. Okay. And is this passable? It's looking like it is not. And wouldn't you know, you call it a terminus and it's terminal. Okay, which means the only way there is going to be north, possibly over the ice. Okay, we've been up this hill, so let's head down to the shoreline. We can walk over the snow, please. Please. And with any luck, there's either going to be a path along here, or we'll be able to cross the ice without it snapping on us. Walking over some ice that you think is thick, and then suddenly there being cracking noises, in my opinion, is the #1 jump scare. Okay, probably gonna have to go around at this rate, because I wouldn't trust just jumping straight down. Okay. But it should be nice and peaceful. Because I don't believe the timberwolf pack that is on the ice will range this far north. And I think the other timberwolf packs are still too broken to start hunting us. But I still want to be a little quick about it. Hold on, though. Just tab out for a moment. Okay, we should be able to go up here. Yep, looking safe.
Feels like night is coming.
And let me actually double check a thing or two. What is the situation over here? All right. And okay. Okay, here we go. The one thing I will say I'm quite surprised about for this particular region is that there's so many choke points between little subregions that you can really only go through from one direction, which is very different compared to the other regions that I'm used to, and I'm somewhat surprised they designed it this way. It's very different. So for example, getting to this region itself is a choke point. There's a plateau area up in this middle region, it's higher than the rest. There's a choke point getting down here I hear aurora noises. There's a choke point to get down here. What was that noise? I thought I just heard a wolf. There's a choke point to get across this bridge. There's a choke point to get into this northern area. It's very railroady. Much more than normal. Okay. But there should be an aurora tonight, which means there's going to be crazy wolves, which means we're probably going to want to find a spot to hunker down. If at all possible. Now, I believe I looted these places. It's also dark AF, so I'm not going inside. Oh! Freaking demon noises. Okay, the question is... do we fight here? Or do we head back to the cannery? I think we head back to the cannery. and just hope for the best that we can make it there. It is a little bit of a ways to walk, but hopefully we'll be able to make it. And with any luck, the fire that I just set there is going to keep them from going past that choke point. Well, I was complaining about all these choke points, but it seems like perhaps it's going in my favor now. No, that doesn't sound like it's going in my favor. Come on. Be afraid. Be afraid of the fire. Okay, is it just the two of you? See if I can chase you off. We do need to get a wiggle on, because in addition to this being timberwolf, it's going to be crazy Aurora timberwolf soon. In other words, bath salts timberwolf. Okay, I see something running over there. I don't know what it is. It looks like it's too fast for, and too small for a, is it a rabbit? It's got to be a timberwolf, right? Oh yeah, that's a timberwolf. These guys are back. There's you. Yep. Be afraid. Okay. I don't mind burning the fatigue. It's probably worth a sprint. Yep, be afraid. Come on. Okay, so that's not the biggest pack, but it is a pack. And let's be inside for this Aurora. Yeah, last resort is right. Okay, and let us actually use this torch to light a fire. So I'd like to make a little bit more water in case we're stuck in this room for a long time. Some reclaimed wood. Oops, some books. And let us start fire with torch.
Come on.
Okay. Great. Add the reclaimed wood. And this had ought to be good enough for at least 2 liters of water. Well, I guess we won't be hungry for a while. God. That is a close noise. It's got to be right outside that window. Let me actually... Okay. Took a picture of the cat. Let's think. Do we want to fight these guys here and now? Let's see. Where are they going to be? I know they can come inside here. But where exactly inside? Unless it's possible they're underneath. It's possible they're underneath the dock. In fact, it sounds like they're stuck underneath the dock, which is, I think, the best outcome right now. Okay, how are we on weight? We're a little low on fatigue, but we're really good on weight, so let's climb up to our sniper spot and see if we can take any pot shots. Man, getting stuck out in the middle of the wilderness fields with these guys here, that would have been probably the worst thing that could happen. A pack of bath salts timberwolves trying to just get a nibble. Yeah, these guys are right underneath, aren't they? Okay, it looks like they had such trouble pathing that they got scared off. But if there are any loitering out front here, I am going to take a pot shot. My finger is on the button. Okay, we can head up. And maybe now, if we have time, break down some more of these pallets to get some firewood, which is surprisingly rare to find in this area. Now we can break you down. And maybe we can even break you down. The cat is sitting right in front of the screen, so I kind of have to guess on where these things to click are. Okay, as long as we don't fall too far. Okay, well there's a wolf. There's a wolf. We've got at least two out front here. Let's see what exactly we can see. So they may actually be properly routed right now. Okay, let's take a moment to think about this. And take a quick break while I see if I can entice this cat to not be sitting right in front of the monitor. And I'll be back momentarily. Until then, just keep doing what you do. All right. We have returned. Oops, and we're pressing buttons on the keyboard accidentally. Okay. So, let's think for a moment here. What is the best way to deal with these bath salts wolves in case they come back? Well, let's see. For starters, we're definitely going to have to sleep. And probably sleep until almost noon. So that takes care of the bath salts aspect of the wolves. Unless I hear something growling like a crazed beast. In the background, that's just meowing. I'm not sure if it's being noise canceled, but it's cute. Yeah, meow to you too. Meow. Meow. Okay, let's hop off the porta potty and head back to the safe house. And then I think we sleep until daytime. Hope that there are no more packs of wolves up north. And try to keep pressing that direction. Okay. Check this guy. Uh-huh. Okay, we need to drink, we need to eat, we need to sleep. And probably, actually, did I forget about this water? No, I'm just... Oh, don't tell me I let it boil off. That was a faux pas. I guess I got completely distracted. Drop some of this reclaimed wood. By some of it, I mean all of it. Let's toss the magnifying glass inside here. Magnifying glass? Here. Let me see what is going on with this thing. Against my better judgment, I'm going to mess around with my network a little bit and see if that solves some of this. Okay, got you. Click. And let's disconnect from that. Okay. Okay, so this is good here. This is fine here. Let's go to you and you. Okay, are we loading? We are loading. This looks fine here. Wiggle back and forth. Okay, that's fine. Wiggle back and forth. This looks fine. And this is the only one that's struggling, huh? Let's see here. Refresh, maybe? Pause play. Interesting. I wonder what's going on with Twitch right now. Okay, well, hopefully that resolves in a little bit. Try to keep an eye on it. But in the meantime, it's nap time. Okay, daytime, drink time. And I wonder if this place counts sufficiently in the sun as to be able to light a fire with a magnifying glass. Unfortunately, no. But I wonder if we can do it outside. Too windy to start a fire. Boo. Check your corners. Are we sunny enough? We are sunny enough. Why can't we do it over here? And also, what do you mean too windy? There's like no wind going on. I cannot wait for those saplings to cure, because the instant they do, I'm going to have like 5 more arrows to deal with. Huh. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to light this fire outside with a magnifying glass and then take a torch and light it inside. Too close to another object. Really? There we go. Okay, let us light you with a magnifying lens, and we'll burn a book to do it. As long as it's not one of the unread skill books. Burning a book is fine.
Come on.
Okay. Grab a torch. And now let's go and start making some water reserves. It's such a shame. All that wood and torch. All that wood and cook time was wasted. Okay, let's place a cooking pot with which we can start cooking some water, and we can cook that venison. In your 40 minutes, we're going to need more than that. That should be enough to get a ton of water. Okay. Cook the last venison. 14 till boiled. And let's just continue on the water track. Oop, did not mean to take that. Did not at all mean to take that. Oh, that's a waste. Waste of time. Okay, cook you. And just continue on the Dance Dance Revolution rhythm game. Water, cook you. That was not boiled, was it? And cook you. Okay, 42 minutes. That means I need another reclaimed wood. That wasn't boiled yet. I'm jumping the gun on all of these canned boilings. Okay. And how are we on time? 25 minutes. That'll give us another half liter.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There we go. Okay, now let's outfit ourselves for another trip up north. Which means let's take a little bit, not that much, wolf meat. And let's take some of this water. Weight-wise, we're still kind of heavy. Let's drop this extra reclaimed wood. And keep the sticks in case we need to burn them. What else can we drop? Dusting sulfur I want to keep until we can drop it over by the ammunition bench. Torch we can drop. What is all of this weight coming from? 2 kilograms, 14 kilograms in this. I guess the weight just really snuck up on me, huh? Well, at any rate, let's head out. It's not as much extra capacity as I'd like, but I guess you can't have everything. So let's go up north and try to make it past that pass where we got jumped before. And with any luck, it will be nice and peaceful. What is that one scent coming from? It must be coming from the meat, right? Yeah. Okay, clear. Looking clear. Okay, that's looking clear. So let's make a beeline to it. Okay, sure looks clear. Nope, there's our friend on the shoreline. Let's get far enough away that he doesn't... I hear you, punk. Or was that me? That might have been me. Okay, let's see if anything is on the other side of this pass. Or more particularly, if there's a way north. Okay, nothing's chasing. Or, better said, nothing is hunting. Actually, maybe we just follow around the shoreline. That might give us a better chance of getting around these guys. See?
I could use this.
Did I just hear wolf noises? I'm not sure if it was the ocean or something growling. Probably the ocean. Pick some of these up for firewood. Never know when you'll need an impromptu defense. I think that was just an ice noise. Let's head over and actually pop a charcoal. Right on the... I see you, punk. Yeah, let's pop a charcoal. Let's actually maybe even try to get around the entire interior of this bay. So for starters... I guess for starters, there's where some of the weight that I'm carrying is. 17 charcoals. Let's see how safe this inner delta area is. I see you. Okay, so there are definitely some wolves between us and safety right now. But if there are no wolves ahead, that's pretty okay. I think that's a deer that I saw earlier. No, it's a person. Okay. See if he's got any good games on his phone. Hatchet.
Excellent.
Pretty good condition, too. Heavy, though. So that's one thing to be aware of. This is probably enough to do another charcoal. Distance-wise, let's find out. Yeah, pretty good. So this delta region is more or less... The bay is mapped out. Yeah, the wolves look like they're all over by the cannery. There might not even be any up in this northern area. Let's see, where do we want to get? We want to kind of go up here to the north. If we hit the cattail plants, we've gone too far. But until then... Now... I've been, well, there's two things. One, there's that big tall ridge up there. That's the first place that I entered this region. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Can't cross that. Can't cross that. Maybe down here. So we've been up into that upper region, looked down, didn't see any wolves in this area up here. There's another sneaky, it's kind of hard to see. Can't even tell where it is. Another sneaky little pass that's kind of halfway down the mountain. It doesn't actually go all the way down the mountain that I found, which is another place. And from there, I didn't see any wolves in this northern area, so I'm thinking maybe we're actually pretty safe up here. Let's see, anything looking like it might be good over in this direction? I'm thinking no. Yeah, that, underneath that pass is where the sneaky little spot goes out. But there's no safe way down. And I think it's all too steep or too far to jump. Or at least it's too steep or too far to jump for me. Okay, but despite the wolves back at the cannery, I think we're safe up here. Oh. Wow. Talk about speaking too soon. And that's a big pack. That's at least 4 of them. Crikey. Let's just ignore pretend we never saw that. Because there isn't even any... There's nowhere to even fight here that's advantageous. Let's see, where can we get around? Can we maybe sneak up through the middle here? I think we'll try that. Cross? Cross? Just passing? Okay. I think they're on the other side of all these rocks and stones. So let's continue up this way and hope it's safe. Looking safe, unless... Is it going to move? No, that must be a tree trunk. Charcoal? Not as far as I would have hoped. Let's try to walk across this ice. Looks fine. Nope, 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 nope. What the? Jesus. Whoop. That was really delayed. Really? You start cracking here? guess so. Okay, can we cross here maybe? I mean, I've never found that the lightness or darkness of the ice affected whether you could walk on it, but maybe it does? Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so it doesn't. So that means if there's a way across to there, it's got to be somewhere over to the left here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe here? Nope. Okay, we can use the branch. Can we sneak? Yes. And maybe there's another branch somewhere. I'm getting a little bit close to where that other pack of direwolves that ganked us at the Aurora are probably going to be. Can we cross? Yes. We go up? No. Let's be very careful up here. Okay, let's get a good view. This is probably a good place to charcoal.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay. Let's continue this way and see if there's any building we can hunker down in for tonight. Oh, I saw you, punk. Unless you're moving slow like a bear. Can I get up this rock to see better? No. So is there a way to get higher to see whether that's a bear or not? Maybe from up here? No, it disappeared behind whatever that debris is. Okay, let's just chill for a moment. Because we're not hurting for temperature. And we're not hurting for food or water, so I think we can survive just chilling for a minute. Although I suppose based on what I said about our clothing being pretty good, it's not really chilling. Make sure nothing's trying to sneak up. I'm sure I saw something walking over there, right? Maybe let's go around and get a view on it from farther away. Is it you? You are a bear. Okay. So where's this bear going? Because if we can get around it, that looks like it's probably got a cave over there. And I think it's far enough away that I would try to head around this debris. This ice doesn't break on me. And it looks like we're good. Okay, so let's head over this way before the bear comes back. And it's already in the process of coming back, so let's move. Let's just get out of its way. Out of the bear's way. Yeah, that's got to be its cave, right? Is that a second bear? Or is that just something in front of the cave? I don't know. If possible, it's probably too dark, but let's try. Let us pop the charcoal. Okay. I think the bear... Yeah, the bear's still there coming this way. That's hoppable. And let's just move on. Let's just move on to these trees. And see what we can see. It is getting pretty dark. Ooh, while the bear is out there, no, it's coming back. I was thinking maybe we peek inside its cave. Well, let's head into these trees and see if there's anything. It doesn't look like there are going to be any buildings, but it's not the worst thing to check. Who knows, maybe we'll find some saplings. Okay. It's getting quite dark, at least on the ground. You can still see the silhouette of the horizon. Okay, we have some downed logs. And that looks like it's just about it for over here. Okay, let's try a charcoal. Too dark. And it's also, we're not tired enough to sleep until dawn. But what we can do to help that is sprint around superfluously. Okay, there's not really anything over here. Yeah, it looks like this whole cul-de-sac up in the north here. You know what? That memento cache. On the plus side, I think the memento cache is not inside the bear's den. Let's see what this tiny little tree over here is. And then just try to sleep. A scrub brush. I love a good scrub brush. Because I love me a good stick. Okay. Downed tree trunk. This guy is our landmark. I hope the bear doesn't range this far north. Now, sleeping now, I suspect we won't quite get till dawn. But let's see how far it takes us. Just chilling out in the middle of the open. I'm praying a blizzard doesn't arrive. Which it's sounding like it might. Okay, so it did get very cold. Which means we are going to have to find a way inside somewhere. But, is this, despite the hypothermia, is this enough
Cold.
to scout? It is. Fantastic. Okay, and yeah, this is definitely the map edge up here. So let's go and see if we can hop inside that. Well, I'm of two minds. I don't think hopping inside that bear cave is actually a good idea, on account of there's a bear there. I would like to find somewhere to get a little bit of defense from this cold, but I suspect that there's not really going to be anything like that in this direction. But at the same time, never say never. There could be a cave. Well, at least it wasn't a blizzard. It looks like, though, there might be something cheeky up here. Maybe we loop around and then can head up this slope. And I'm not sure if I recognize these trees or not. Just like birch or something? It might be. I mean, I guess with the birch bark it must be. Okay, that looks like something man-made. Yeah, there's a hunting blind. Well, let's go up here and see if there's anything to see. Perhaps a vista? A cheeky little vista hiding up here? Hey, if we're lucky, we're lucky. It is what it is, man. As long as we don't break an ankle on the way up. Always a little bit worried about these long slopes. It's kind of hard to see. I'm not sure if... It looks like just stone. Just a cliff face. But let's double check just to make sure. Okay, it is. But if we were to bed down right here, how would our... Okay, feels like -6 bed warmth. Ah, +11. So let's actually pop a squat for an hour. Should warm us up a little bit. Okay. It got much windier. Much windier. Or I guess we're not in a windbreak anymore, is the main issue. Okay, dawn is coming.
Wait. I'm so cold.
You are so cold. Let's pop a charcoal and head over to that hunting blind. Okay, yeah, here's the northern edge of the map. So let's hope there's nothing down here and hit this blind. If it gives us 1, protection from the wind, and 2, enough space to put down the bedroll, it might be worth it to warm up. Because we are getting a little bit out over our skis here. If we get ganked by a wolf pack, I don't look forward to dealing with that without any good cover. And in all of this cold and with only 2/3 of our health left. But I mean, what are the chances that they know how to go upstairs, right? Probably pretty low. Okay. Looks like we got here just fine. And do we get lucky?
Made it through another night.
That's going to be a no. Always use a shell casing. Okay, what that means is we need to find a better windbreak. Which might just be back by the bear. So let's start heading in that direction. Yeah, bear mauling right now would be disadvantageous, would be an understatement. Possibly lethal is about right. So let's make sure we sneak up on it and not the other way around. I think we should be able to see it over this hill here. So before we crest, let's listen. Nothing. Okay, this looks like we're not quite to the bear spot yet. We're a little bit farther north than I thought. Let's get up on this rock over here and take another look. What is that? It's just a branch. Okay. Step, step, step. Where's our friend? Did he just completely migrate somewhere else? I thought he was right around here. Because there's that debris that we went around. Well, that's a windfall for us if it's the case. Actually, bro could be just sleeping. Sleeping in his cave. Be very careful up here. He's not over in this direction. At least not close enough that he's right over that lip. Let's avoid the blind corner of that log. Let's get up on that hill and see if we can take a look inside the cave for him. Because we're getting a little bit too low on the health-wise for my comfort. Okay. Actually, ooh, we're almost hypothermic. This is a windbreak. Come on. Okay, might have to just suck it up and sleep here for an hour. Ooh, that's a pretty big risk that I'm not comfortable with. Okay, come on, look for the bear. Okay, we're good. We are good, and we are not hypothermic. Let's take the bedroll, see if the bear has moved outside. No. And then let's take a look inside. And this is the risky choice of the day. Is there anything bear-shaped? Anything at all? No, I'm just seeing firewood. Firewood, a bed. Okay, so definitely not going to be sleeping for an hour in here because we would definitely get... Oof. What do? Temperature-wise, what's the situation? Feels like 10 Celsius. That's not half bad. Now, this is a dead end. If the bear comes back and we can't sneak out in time, the goose is cooked. The gander is stuffed. And the chi will be taking a dirt nap. I think, here's what I think. I think that it is close enough to being midday, and that once it's midday, it will be warm enough that we won't have to worry about temperature. So I think at this low rate of, well, I guess it's not a very low rate. At this not freezing rate of temperature loss, we should head around. Or we should keep moving. Let's pop a charcoal, hope the bear doesn't sneak up.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Okay. Unfortunately didn't get the cave, but that's fine. We can probably remember that it's there. And or it won't be useful because there's going to be a bear inside. Okay, there's another hunter's blind. Let's make it over there. And no wolves. I thought there was that pack of timberwolves like right in this area here. I guess not. Okay, let's see if we can find another windbreak. Actually, it's not windy, it's just cold. Okay, there's the bear.
Freezing.
I don't know how he got all the way down there. Oh, but if it's sunny, what we can do is start a fire with the magnifying glass. Perfection. And you see, this is what I'm here for.
Come on.
Snap,
come
crackle,
on.
and pop. I probably should have put it somewhere a little bit more defended from the wind. But for now, anyway, I think this will do us for. We can keep an eye on where that bear walks. And if we're really desperate, we can figure out some way to hunt it. Get that 30 or 40 kilograms of bear meat. Okay, in the meantime, let's cook up some water. And probably do 1.5 liters on this timer. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, let's warm up. Check out that hunting blind. Actually, let's just burn the 30 to get that heat up. And the bear is coming this way. I don't like that. I don't enjoy a bear. What are these crows circling over? Somewhere over there, somewhere under the hunter's blind. Okay, that looks like a deer. And is this hunter's blind where the memento cache is? It might just be. Yeah, here's some awoos in that direction. I don't see anything fluffy. Okay, that does look like a memento cache. Perfection. Bro. This has got to be it, right? Did I not pick up the memento key? Where is this? Snap to pick. Thought you might like one. Hard to believe how long we stuck it out in that damn fish biz. Swear I can still smell it sometimes. Ah. Where the heck is that vista? Oh, that vista would have been very helpful. If I'd... well, it's kind of redundant, I suppose. But this can't be that memento cache that I've already got on the map, right? Surely. It is. Why do I not have a key for it? If I have the cache location, shouldn't I have the key too? Very unfortunate. Oh well, let's get that water and think about heading back around to the south. We can fill in a little bit and maybe even get on the other side of that. Well, I don't think we can get on the other side of that broken out bridge because that looks a little too steep. Okay, let's think. What is the play here? I think for starters, going back to the safe room, a couple of those birch branches should be complete, should be dried by now, which means we can get back to about 10 arrows. Which I'm a little bit more comfortable with dealing with all these wolves with that many arrows as opposed to a smaller number of arrows. Yeah, kind of salty about that memento cache. Oh well. Let's just warm up so that we're nice and toasty on the way back and don't have to worry about hypothermia again. And then I think we'll have to be a little bit careful picking our way back. Although, given that there's no real wind right now, as long as it doesn't pick up again, as long as there's no real wind, we ought to be pretty good to defend ourselves in case some timberwolves come and try to... Some timberwolves, like I said, over there exactly where I thought they were, try to gank us. Yeah, what is that? 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 of them or 3 of them? Or maybe 2. It's hard to tell. At any rate, let's just warm a little bit and then see if we can head down south anymore. Okay. And that should do it. Let's go check out this dead end and see if we can get it and see if we can get around. Nope, is that a second bear or is that the same bear? It's probably the same bear. But it's good to know that that does indeed look like a pure dead end. Get a couple of these sticks so we can burn on the way back. Make some fires. And for this deer, that bear is going to be coming back directly this way. I think that's not worth it. Maybe just the pelt. Hope the bear doesn't sneak up on us. Gotta be quick. Come on now. Come on. Perfect. And now let's move. Yeah, that's definitely a dead end. And is this crossable? I don't know. Ooh. That's going to be a probably no. Which means we need to go around the long way before the bear heads back this way. Okay, and that looks like another birch sapling, which I love to see, because I have a feeling that I'm going to be breaking a lot of arrows on these wolves. Okay, this looks like a way across. Just need to find a way down. Hop and hop. Okay, peaceful. Can we sprint? Yes. Alright, now that we're not near where the bear is, let's think. I want to end up checking that northern area first again, because I suspect there might be something being guarded by that big timberwolf pack, but I'm going to need enough arrows to fight them. So I think what the strat is head back to the safe room, and then, once we're there, pick up the birch saplings that should be cured, and finish up remaking the arrows that I've been breaking on these wolves. Okay, let's see. Is there a way that I can sneak past these guys? If I can get up this hill, I think there is. But can I get up the hill? I'm not sure if this looks passable over here, but it looks promising enough that it's worth a try. Yeah, because if we can get across right here, then we're basically home free. Sprint. Ugh. Yes, okay. Not even a crack. Easy play, not even a crack. Okay. Let's head uphill. Up and over. And as long as we're quick, about it, it ought to be just fine. Okay, we have no scent marks. Ooh. Do we take time to break down one of these fir limbs? I think so. Maybe even break down two of them, just because firewood is so... What did I hear?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, that's a regular wolf up there. I didn't know there were any regular wolves around here. Okay. Okay, what do? Let's... Which way are you going? I know you're right behind that tree. Okay, you're coming this way. So let's continue to sneak away and hope you turn around. Actually, let's not get cocky and let's just sneak off to the left here and try to get around. Well, that complicates things. Is there a way around here? It looks like yes. Okay, so we're safe from the black wolf. But the gray wolves, which are greater in number, I'm not seeing any on the route to the cannery. So I think we might just go. I think we might just try to go. Let's move it. With any luck, we've got no scent, so we shouldn't be getting hunted by that black wolf. But with any luck, we're too far down the hill for it to find us. This is kind of sketchy, but probably necessary. Okay, safe. Safe from a broken ankle. And now let's just try to go over these fields and across the road to the cannery. I have no clue where that pack that we saw back by those trailers ended up. But I feel like the only way it could have walked is this way down the coast. Okay. Let's be a little bit sneaky on the top of this ridge. Make sure that we see first. Okay. Okay, I see you. So there are wolves at the entrance to the cannery. Now, how well we can sneak by them, I think I just heard the black wolf awoo. How well we can sneak by them is an open question. Let's first try to get over by this concealment, this cover, these stacked logs at the edge of the road. And we might be able to sneak it around this rock here, this boulder. Because as long as we can get into that first burned out building, I'm pretty confident about being able to make it to either a building or some kind of harder... Hello. Okay, as long as you're still fleeing. As long as you're still fleeing, then you're the only one over here, and we should be fine to just walk it in. Okay. That is totally fine. Hello. Are you... Yep. Okay, you can pass. And you can bleed out. Actually, let's hunt you because I don't want to lose that arrow. Let's drop the firewood first. And then remember which tracks we're following. Because I would like to be carrying light. Okay, clear. Clear on the ice. And let's just drop a bunch of this firewood that we're carrying. Most of it, in fact. Okay, 4 kilos free. We can also drop one of these hatchets. But we'll drop the hatchet by this. By the rope that goes up to the lathe. Okay. Now we're hunting wabbits. If by wabbits you take me to mean timberwolves. Okay. Okay, let's find those paw pads. Detect those beans. And follow. Which should be this way. But for some reason the blood has already... The blood trail has already stopped? Or it's been blown over? I don't know what. Okay, well, that's going to make tracking this a lot harder. Okay, here they go. Here. I guess it really only matters where they leave the grass. So, come on. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, back on the trail. Did you go over? And presumably down. Yeah, you went down here to the ice, which is unfortunately where that full pack might be. Okay, we went here. Did you go up? back into the snow, or did you stay on the ice? I can't quite tell, so I'm going to assume you stayed on the ice. Yes, here you go. You ran this way. Probably around here. And is that you? That might be you. Yeah, these are these are a lot newer than I was expecting this guy's paw pads to be. So let's see how far out on this ice we can go before we get ganked by, oof, this other pack. Oof. Okay, that's actually a problem. We might have to straight up hunt these guys. But let's see. Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt these guys before we go over there. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay, so what do we need to do that? We need firewood, a vantage point, and more arrows than they are, which luckily we already have. I think there's some reclaimed wood over here. I'm going to head over to those trailers. It is extremely weird for the ice in this area to have a bump in it. But we'll head over to the trailers that are past those rocks. And what that should do is it should give us a nice little choke point that we can put down a fire to block them from charging. And with any luck, we'll be able to take care of them long-range style from the small, there's like some small rocky outcroppings. Okay. Definitely want more firewood if possible. So break these guys down. And that should honestly be enough. I think firewood-wise, that really ought to be enough for us. Yeah, I hear your awoos. I'm coming for you, punks. It's going to be a showdown. 2 species enter, 1 species leaves. Okay, as long as they're not up here already. You're looking good. We might have to go all the way back to these little hills here to have the closest shot at them. But for starters, I want to start at what I suspect is the only easy way up into this area. Because if I can keep them completely trapped down there, that's going to make our life as easy as possible. Let's just make sure nothing is trying to sneak up. Okay, that was a strange noise. Okay, so there they are. There's the body that I want. So this is maybe a little bit too far away for me to be putting down that fire. Do we get closer? And then if they come up, they just... Well, I guess we could start a fire up here. Actually, it looks like there's a way up that I didn't think about here as well. Yeah, this is probably traversable. One way or another. It's certainly wolf traversable. So let's put our fire right about here. I think this is a good spot for it. Do we have anywhere that would be a windbreak? Because that would be the only thing that I would want. I think we need to start the fire. Because I hear the pitter-patter. Yep, I see you, punk. Oh man, that would have been a free shot if I had taken it. Unfortunate. Okay. Now let's get this started. And that ought to be a long enough time. Yeah, I hear you, punk. Oof. Where are you? Somewhere down here? Sound like you're right down there. No, you're all up here. You can't all dodge. Alright, let's go. Let's go. And miss. Oop, let's not pick that up. Let's go and pick it up before we... Come on. Before they return. Come on. Okay, that's one down. Actually, they look like they're routed. So while that's the case, let's go... I'm of two minds. I want to chase that guy down, because he's got an arrow in him. But I also want to get this guy that died on the ice over here, because he's got an arrow in him too. Should be able to take care of all of that. Well, all of this guy before they rally. Okay. Should be nice and peaceful. I don't know where the other two ended up. But hopefully this is all walkable. It should be, because he walked over there. And I see you over there, Mr. Wolf. Underneath my cannery. There's my arrow. Snag one of these crow feathers. Arrow get. And can I harvest you? Yes. Okay, full harvest. And let's maybe see if we can get over to this island out here
Drop something.
before the ice starts breaking. It might not be possible, but it also might be possible. And there's only one way to know. That looks like a cave, which means this island should be accessible. Okay, so that timberwolf pack actually completely routed. Which you love to see. Actually, we can pop a charcoal over here, can't we? Let's get close enough to the cave. Is that... You're a wolf, aren't you? No, you're a branch. Are you a branch, or are you a wolf? You're a branch. Let's get close enough to the cave to put it on the map when we charcoal. And then if we have to, we can head up that hill. Actually, how do you even get to this cave? You can't walk up here, can you? No. Which means you have to go around. Which is doable, but slightly annoying. Yeah. Gotta go all the way around. Hey, I'm walking over here. Is this a way up? No. Where the heck is the way up? We'll have to pay attention to find some crows where that wolf that we shot ends up taking a nap. Because he's got one of our arrows. Okay. So slow. Getting there. I hope there's not a bear in here or something. That would be less than ideal. Okay, just about this ought to do it. Let's survey. Okay, got us the whole island. And the cave looks empty. Man, who needs so many storm lanterns? Okay, this is just generic cave. Love a magnifying lens.
The sun's setting.
Although
It's gonna get a lot
considering
colder soon.
considering that you only need one, this seems a little bit gratuitous. Okay, is there anything here else worth surveying? Probably not. Let's go to the small island, pop one more charcoal, and then head back to the cannery. Because I'm just wondering if the wolves have become brazen enough to return. Okay, this looks hoppable, right? Yeah. Not bad. Okay, let's see if we can get maybe on the north side of this little island. Not north side, far side, south side of this little island. And then that should be another good place to pop a charcoal. But man, this map is huge. Okay, it looks possible so far. But is there anything good over here? Not really. Okay, now that dead ahead is definitely inaccessible. Okay. Stick. More sticks. Even more sticks. Alright, let's head back to the cannery. With some of this firewood. Alright. Excellent. Now, I think I saw something fluff-shaped just go behind that rock. We'll see if I was hallucinating. But we are a little bit too fat to be sprinting around past things this time. Too fat and tired. Okay, on the to-do list, I'm going to say it so I don't forget, is find out where that wolf that we shot took a nap to retrieve the arrow. Second thing on the to-do list is make new arrows out of the birch saplings that should be cured now and the arrowheads that we currently have. Third thing on the to-do list is finally read these 2 gunsmithing books that we picked up recently. So 3 things to do. Should take a while to take care of all of them. Is this walkable? It's looking a little bit blue, but we'll see. And hopefully get a full rest tonight to get all this health back that we lost from hypothermia this morning. What is that? That's grass. Just some grass. Okay, how are we going to sneak into the cannery? I think... No, that has a fence. We might have to go around to the front door again. I don't know of any other entrance. And there's an aurora, so they're gonna... If we're not quick, they're gonna be bath salt wolves. So let's not take any detours. Yep, that is definitely Aurora music. And there's the Aurora. Okay, I'm not liking how I'm seeing all these paw pads going back and forth that I'm walking down. So, is there anyone trying to be sneaky here? Okay, it looks like they might actually be inside the compound. So, we're going to be stuck in a cage with some bath salts wolves. If these tracks are anything to go by. Okay. Clear. I heard you, and I think you heard me. Okay. So let's be quick, and maybe they won't be able to path all the way to me until I can get inside.
To rest.
Okay, looks like we might be lucky. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. And we can probably sleep straight till morning. Okay, shut that. Bedroll goes down. Drink. Let's put the raw food in the freezer. Raw food in the freezer. Eat some cooked food. And sleep. Now, if it hasn't happened already, by morning, that wolf that we shot ought to have bled out. There's a timberwolf pack fighting us or trying to get at us. And we're just going to take a quick nap. As you do. Okay. Looking good. And let's just pick up a little more water and food, and we'll head out. Just a little bit here and a little bit there. It's a nice amount of wolf meat. Okay, and we're looking for and listening for crows. And can we drop anything? We can drop a bunch of these sticks. Crows, but not crows here.
Looks like I survived another night.
Drop a bunch of these sticks. A bunch of this firewood. Keep a few. Just in case. Don't need the newsprint. And let's keep the birch saplings to remember that we have them. The cured ones. Oh, and we picked up some birch saplings too. So we can drop those uncured ones. Of which we have 2. Excellent. And also, all of these hides. Oh, hiccup. Okay. Now, 5 arrows. Probably somewhere between 2 and 4 wolves that we'll have to deal with. These guys are just circling that dude. And I think we just need to head over to the west and hope we get lucky seeing something. Maybe we should take a peek on the ice again. Now, it's unlikely that the wolf we're tracking down ended up back on the ice, but it's possible that his friends went back there. And so if they are, by now certainly their morale is going to be back. Which means I just need to be a little bit careful of peeking my head too far south. Okay. Looking good. Sounding good. But no crows yet. If I was a crow, where would I be? Not here, obviously. Okay, now let's take a peek onto the ice. And it looks clear. Yeah, it looks clear. So I think our friend hoofed it over this way. Now the question is, did he go left along the road, or did he go up the hill? Let's check the road first, because that black wolf is still up on top of that hill, last we know. And ideally... Crow? I hear crows this way. Now there was a deer carcass up over here. Kind of right where these crows are, but I think I guess I didn't harvest everything from it. So it could still be the deer carcass. Let's see. Lucky number wolf. And no, this is still the deer carcass. Unfortunate. We'll take that crow feather. Let's see. Where's a wolf going to be? Could it be there? I don't know. Is it geometry? Is it fluff geometry? Time will tell. Although if we find the timberwolf that we shot, and we harvest its stuff, certainly that black wolf up on the hill is going to smell it. Certainly it will. Okay. Nothing timberwolf looking here. Which means we're going to have to head up the hill and just hope we don't run into anything. Let's believe. That's just a rock. You know, I might just harvest the rest of you just to get you out of the way. Let's do that. It's quite cold out here, actually.
Can't feel my feet.
All right. Can we walk up here? Not really. Not really. Okay, let's step into this car for a moment and warm up. Okay, still cold, huh? And let us continue up the hill. Be a little bit careful. We do have one scent. So that wolf ought to be tracking us before we actually get to the top of the hill, if it's still there. Which, let's be careful to see if it is or not. Are you? No, you're just a rock. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Luckily we're not over encumbered, or I'm sure our ankle would have broken. I don't hear any pitter patters yet. Is that you? No, that's a rock. Where is that wolf? Where, oh where is that wolf? Because if it's not here, I'm just going to get some more firewood. Huh. Not here at all. Okay, and it's also very cold. Alright. So let's get one or two of these fir branches and then head back to the cannery. Might have to rethink which direction we search in. Because I'm not hearing any crows up in this direction. So could it really be here? I'm beginning to suspect no. Because these are good enough vantage points that I feel like if it was here, it'd be visible. Alright, let's break down a couple of these fir limbs and head back. Food-wise, make sure we don't run out. Food-wise, always wise. Cedar. Choppity chop chop chop. Okay, nothing sneaking up. And do I risk another choppity chop chop chop? I think so. Kind of rough on the health though. How are we on hypothermia? Getting most of the way there, so let's head right click back to the cannery. Man, where is that? Where did that wolf end up? Unless crows? No, they're flying crows. Which is not helpful. Unless the flying crows are flying away from a body. Which would be helpful, but I don't know if that's the case. And I don't see anything obvious in that direction. So let's not risk it, given how cold we are. Where did that black wolf go? I wasn't hallucinating earlier, was I? Okay, looking clear. We're still under-encumbered, so these hills should be fine to traverse. I guess let's check the northern shore here. Maybe it came around and turned right instead of left. But I'm not seeing anything particularly promising. Okay, nothing there, nothing on that shore. Nothing below. And nothing on this shore. Okay, interesting. I have no clue where that guy ended up. So let's just head straight back in. And maybe give it another think, or maybe give the crows another chance to find it. Oh. Okay, so you're still afraid. Okay, and we should be good. Can cook this meat and then make some more water. All this firewood. And maybe by that time, the crows will have found that wolf. Okay. And good. Unfortunately, seems like it isn't sunny enough to avoid having to use a match, but I suppose it's not the worst thing in the world. Unless? No luck. Okay. Lots of matches. The number of matches is too damn high. Alright, so that's it.
Come on. Come on.
Start placing you. Do some water here. Take the can, and let's get that raw meat.
Something's gotta go.
You're empty. You have no raw meat. You have no raw meat, and you're empty. Alright, let's start cooking. Hour 20, you need 48, you need more. So you're going to be first. Eat you. Cook again. You're going to be second. Take you. And yeah, we can do another water. Which means we need one more cedar. Place. Cook you. And you're not next. You're next. And cook one more. I probably need some sticks. Okay. You're set. Probably cook the last meat. Yep, that'll do. 15 minutes. Can't do much with that. Let's drop all this extra wood. Tinder plugs can go in the trash. And pick you up now. Let us put the extra meat in here. A bunch of the extra water in here. And let's take everything that we care to take over to the working area in the sort of secret locked door, which would include probably most of these pelts, honestly. No, because the pelts can be used to repair. But we definitely want to take, where did that sulfur go? Or are we carrying it? I think we might be carrying it. Let me put this trout in the freezer so I remember to cook it. Okay. Trout goes in the freezer. And now we are pretty good on weight. Let's pick up that hatchet and head over to drop everything. On account of the lathe being in that building. Up. Let's not fall. And I don't mind burning this stamina and this fatigue. I heard a wolf paw pad on the outside of that building. Not our problem. I don't mind burning this fatigue because we're almost to the point where I'd like to be lined up with the dawn. And before doing anything crazy, I would like to get... Where's that wolf? I would like to get a full night's sleep. Because we did cool down and lose quite a bit of condition to the weather. Very good. Very good. Hop. And hop. Last resort cannery. It's like we were here all along. Don't like this geometry. Usually it lets us over. There we go. All right. Now we just do some more unnecessary weaving. And we're practically there. Practically there, he says. Hop. Bigger hop than intended. Yeah, there's nothing down here, nothing below. Okay, there's a bunch of water. And we want to go in here and drop a few things. A few things like some food, some water, sulfur, and other ammunition workbench related things. Drop, drop. Guess we could leave a deer hide. Well, let's not leave the deer hide in here because I don't anticipate having to remake any of these clothing. Which means leaving it in here would really just be a waste. Okay. Burn some more fatigue and then see how long we can sleep. Actually, I wonder if it's safe to hop down here. I kind of don't want to try it. But I kind of also want to see what's in there. So let's see. If I was going to hop down, where would I hop down from? Maybe here? Okay. Not bad. And we have a trunk with clothing, and another trunk with treasure, but actually just a lot more clothing. Okay. Now, if we head around this way, we're eventually going to probably hit that wolf that is routed, so it should be safe. And I also want to go out and see what kind of stuff washes up on shore here. I think I see something over there. Oh, I definitely see something over there. But what could it be? It's looking long and thin, which is always very promising, or it could be 3 things in a row. It might be 3 things in a row. Actually, it's a lot of things. What is this? A shovel? Fish? Hatchet? Aha. Tackle.
Too much stuff to
Hatchet.
carry.
Ruined fish, not worth picking up. I meant to drop a hatchet, didn't I? Damn. Now I've got, what, 3 hatchets? Ah, every time. Every time we forget what we're gonna do. Alright, at any rate, let's... Whoops. That's dangerous. Is this just wood? It might just be wood. No clue how a shell casing is going to wash up on shore. Because that's metal, it really ought to sink. But hey, don't ask me. And I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. Okay. Well, I'm hoping that wolf is still routed. But it's about time to sleep. I'm not seeing or hearing anything. Lots of paw pads, though. But as long as you're not right here, I think we can live and let live. Okay, clear. Now I can burn some more fatigue. And tomorrow, we can go over and recraft as many arrows as we can. Because we'll have a nice amount of fatigue, we can bring all of those... Pick you up. Anything good inside here? No. We can bring all of the hatchets that we care to leave for repairing. And generally just chill. Alright, close you. Improvised hatchet. I didn't see this here. Of course, with all these hatchets that I have now, I really don't need it. Okay. How are we water-wise? Could be better. But at any rate, let us drop the good hatchet, because we're not going to be using that. Let us get a little bit of food and water.
I think I need to lay down.
Get you, and maybe you. And let's... Oops. Oh, hold on. What's the condition of that bear roll? 91%, pretty good. In fact, I might hunt that bear that we saw earlier, if only to have something prepared to fix up this bedroll with. Okay, looking good. We do have an aurora, although we're not getting the music, so the aurora might be over. Which is, of course, safer than the aurora not being over. Okay. Now we're a little bit over encumbered. We don't need any of this lantern fuel, and we also don't need the lantern we picked up. I had forgotten about that. So lantern fuel. Let's drop this guy because you never know, maybe I'll want to make some torches. But we can definitely drop the lantern. And now we are nice and under encumbered. And we can go and, assuming that it's bright, it might be bright inside, we can go and start remaking our arrows. In fact, if I had a maple sapling, which I don't think I do, that's one way. You can check later. But I kind of want to make a new bow because this bow, taking a little bit of damage, it's down to 60%. It's not too low, but it's not fantastic. Okay, we're walking over here. And well, we can take a nap later in the day. We can take a nap later, so let's use a little bit of stamina. Just a wee bit. Hop. And hop. And not to jinx it, I've never fallen off of these little planks of wood before. Okay, and looks like we're good this time too. Except for this tiny little guy right here. Let me up. There we go. Alright. And alright. Now this time, because at least visually there's an aurora right now, despite there being no audio, no music cues for it, let's make sure we don't walk over the live wires, huh? even the wires that look like they really should be insulated quite well. Okay. Okay. Very safe. Now, if the aurora is still going on inside, it should be bright enough to immediately start working on these arrows. Yep. Beep. Let's see. Aha, looking good. Okay. I don't think there's anything really sneaky in here, except for the milling machine, which I'm not holding any scrap metal, huh? Did I drop any scrap metal here? I don't think I did, which is unfortunate. But the milling machine is very strong because it lets you repair, well, whetstones let you repair things like hunting knives and axes. But whetstones are non-renewable resources, and they eventually break. As far as I know, this milling machine here is actually the only way to keep these things repaired without having to keep forging new improvised hatchets and knives, which is so strong. Let's see. Stump remover and dusting sulfur, as far as I know, are completely non-renewable resources. Like, I don't even think you can find them. Aha, scrap metal. I don't think you can even find them getting washed up on shore. Dusting sulfur can go here. And let's see if we can repair a hatchet. It's probably going to fail, if only because the chance of success, which is the same as my repair skill, is only 61%. But success. Okay, nice to have. Which means I really only need to drop one hatchet here for repair. Where's a good place to drop it? I guess here. Let's see, drop you. And we can use the 100% one outside. Yeah. This bearskin bedroll is down to 90%. I think I will have to hunt that bear just to have a repair on hand. Anything else worth dropping? Probably not. So let's head back out and we can start reading these books. Anything good looking around here? No. That's going to be a no. Okay, so we feel heavy. Guess not too heavy. Okay, that's wood and food and water. Don't need any of that. Okay, so we go back. And for whatever reason, I think the aurora probably makes enough light that it's possible to read. So let's go and do that. All right, looking good. Almost missed that. But as far as design is concerned, reading is very thirsty work. It's more thirstier work than you would usually anticipate. So it's definitely necessary to have a bunch of water on hand when you read these things. I'm not entirely sure why they decided to make that design decision. It seems a little bit silly. But who knows, maybe I'm just missing the, or misjudging the time it takes. And secretly, it's actually the normal rate of dehydration. Okay, let's see how long we can read here. Let's try all 5 hours at once. Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, no, the water definitely goes down a lot faster than it otherwise would. Okay, there's that. Gunsmithing is getting better. Let's finish the other book so we can drop it. Read, 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 read. Yeah, man, that almost completely dehydrated. It was only 5 hours of reading. All right, looking good. Okay, now we can drop these in the fire pile. And drop a cedar. We have some sticks. And let's think here. Sleeping for 9 will put us into the middle of the night. And this is a cured birch sapling. You know what? I did it again. I completely forgot what we went over there to do. You have got to be kidding me. Well, let's see. Can we whittle these saplings down while we're here? No. Because Arrowshaft takes a workbench. You have got to be pulling my leg. Hiccup. Okay, 9 hours, that's going to put us till a little past midnight, I think. Would it even be at midnight? No, it should be around midnight. Which means it's going to be too dark unless we get lucky and there's an aurora. Well, let's see. Let's see where this puts us. Because it might be... the best use of time at that point might be to just go out and look for that wolf before it completely rots away. We are just getting lucky with these auroras. It's absolutely filthy with them. Okay, a little bit of food. We are getting low on the food in this safe house. Okay, but unfortunately, well, the plus side is we can use this light to make arrows. It would be a downside if we had to go outside of the cannery, because bath salts wolves. Okay, but we don't. We just need to go up here and around. For what seems like the millionth time. I think we can probably burn stamina, and that'll help us align our nap time. It's just an estimate, though, so I might not be right about that. All right. Sneak in through the door. Run up some stairs. And let's continue on. Okay. That one scaredy wolf seems to have moved off. Hold on. Let's listen for a pitter-patter. No, I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything other than an owl. Okay. We hop. We climb. And we hop. And now we're basically home free. As I have said before. I am getting a little bit worried about how long it's going to take to find that wolf that we shot. But I'll feel better after making these arrows. Feel a little bit better. I don't know if anyone's even here, but if you are you familiar at all with the lore that's dropped in the campaign with regards to exactly what's going on atmospherically? It's a little bit convoluted. Okay. You know what? I always forget everything. I should have checked to see if there was any scrap metal to bring along. Okay, well, at any rate, let's get down to business with this workbench. Craft 9 arrow shafts. Nice. Excellent. And that barely dented the hunting knife's, do 5 arrows because we have 5 extra arrowheads. And it will take 7.5 hours to do. And requires light to craft means the aurora ended. So let's go outside and just wait for daylight. Did it not finish even a single arrow? It didn't finish even a single arrow. You gotta be kidding. Well, this is what we took the food and drink for. Okay. Let's pop a quick squat. 3 hours ought to put us close to dawn. Okay, pick you up. Actually, how's that bearskin bedroll's condition? Still 90% good. And now... Oh, it is dark in here. We need to wait longer.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Well, it seemed like close enough to dawn to me. Those clouds are moving fast. Maybe we can play cards for an hour. And surely this will be light enough. Look inside, see how lucky we are. And nice. This is so light, you wouldn't even believe it. Okay. Now let's make some of these arrows. By some, I mean let's make all of these arrows. Whittle, whittle, whittle. Oops. Oh gosh, the cat just sat on the escape key. Please tell me that didn't cancel all the arrows. Okay. No, we got all of them. That could have been dangerous. Was there anything else we wanted to do in here? No, this was the last thing. It's 10 arrows. It feels decadent. Okay. So let's head back to the safe house. Get a little bit of food and water and go hunting and tracking for that wolf. With any luck, there will have been some crows that found it by now. It is a little bit late in the day, though. The only downside. Okay. I'm thinking this entire area should be safe. He says as there's a wolf right there. But for some reason, I think that particular wolf started out in a pack of 4. I think he's the only one left. I think that's why his morale is permanently broken. And if he stays that way, if he doesn't get any reinforcements, I think I'm completely fine, because that wolf pack, I believe, spent the most time sneaking and hunting around the entrance to this cannery. And that would kind of be a pain with respect to getting in and out of this place if they came back. Let's get some water, some food. Good and good. Maybe one more. And I think, barring the coldness, actually, let's see if we can drop some more weight. Because if we do find that wolf, it's certainly going to have at least 5 kilos of stuff to harvest off of it. And I would like to avoid being over encumbered. Drop some of these flares. Don't need this extra can. What else? Don't need all these sewing kits. Probably don't need any of them, honestly. And the ammunition is light enough. Lantern fuel's fine. This stuff, not really heavy. Ah, here we go. We can drop pelt things. You and you. Okay, and maybe actually put away a couple of these cured leathers too. Cured of what? No one knows. And you can't fit. That's probably fine. Okay, but now we're sleepy. Do I hear paw pads below? I could have sworn I heard paw pads. Okay, let's sleep until early night and then head out. That should just about do us. Okay. It is a little bit darker than I was hoping. When I say a little bit darker, I mean it's substantially darker than I was hoping. Okay, that should probably be fine for food and water. And weight-wise, we have 4 kilos free. More like 6 kilos once we eat and drink all that food. Oh yeah, this fog is not great. Is not going to be great for finding that pelt. But let's think. Let's think here. With 10 arrows, I'm a little bit more confident heading to this northern unmapped area to try and fight that big wolf pack that was up there. But I don't think it's quite time for that. I hear a wooz somewhere far away. Let's head into this trailer and just wait for about a half hour. See if this fog clears up any. It's time, and stop. And that's a no. Okay. Maybe let's start by heading over and perhaps hunting one of those 2 wolves that were out in the ice. That might be the best way to start this. Because if my supposition is correct, then I think we want to go this way. then if there's only one wolf left in the pack, its morale should be almost perpetually broken, which should make getting around in that direction a little bit easier. We have no scent. I think our defensive... I hear you, punk. Unless that was me. Let's sneak. I think our defensive campfire was up here on the left. Unless I'm completely forgetting. I don't hear paw pads. Keep it moving. What is that? A rock. Or a tree trunk. Huh. Okay. I don't hear anything. Let's see, let's hop inside and wait for another hour and see if the fog burns off. And that's fine. Fingers crossed, and no. I think it's probably worth waiting a little bit longer. Oops. You okay, Jack? Okay. Looking better. Yeah, this is probably good enough. Do we still have no wolves on the ice here? I'm not sure where those guys went after they broke. I mean, they must have ended up somewhere up north, right? Where else could they be? And... Jack? I don't know if you can hear him meowing. Well, let's do a little bit of cat care. And this is, I suppose, a decent enough time to take a quick break. You know, stand up, stretch out, maybe do a couple squats, get the blood pumping. And I'll see what my master, the cat, wants. is a little bit cold, so we can't stay out here forever. But now that the cat is brushed and fed, I'm feeling good about finding this wolf that got away. Or more specifically, finding my arrow that it rudely ran off with. I'm wondering if it's maybe up on the top there. But I'm definitely trying to find crows. I don't know if crows appear at night, actually. That would be something to look into. But for now, let's head north. And see what we can find. Because the only thing it could have done is run this way, right? I feel like that is the only thing it could have done. Make sure we're not running into anything fluffy and gray. Which I'm not seeing quite yet, but they could be at the far side of the pass. Now he demands a scratch. Alright. Scratch acquired. Okay, we're listening. Because there really should be a pack right around here. Just past those trailers to the left. Okay, we sneak across, yes. Where is... These are defensive sticks. Where'd that wolf end up? Where, oh where? Oh, fluffer art thou? Can we get up the rock? Can we get up the rock, please? Okay. What is there to see? Is that Fluffy? No. That was just a hallucination. Indeed. Because it's going to keep getting colder. I don't think we want to get stuck out up here at night. So what would be the best thing to do? Let's go back to those trailers and wait until morning. Because I'm beginning to suspect that there are no crows at night. And I'm also beginning to suspect that if it's, well, let's see what the food situation is. I think it's definitely possible that we head north to fight that timberwolf pack. But that may be a tomorrow thing. Okay. Looking clear. And what if we just take a little tiny peek over here? Another pry bar. Infinite numbers of pry bars in this region. An entirely unreasonable number of pry bars. Okay, no wolves here. Unless... I see you, punk. Ooh, do we try to hunt this guy? No, it's because he's got friends. So let's head back and maybe do that in daylight. So in, it's probably going to be pitch black. Oh, not too bad. We can eat, we can drink. We can sleep for about 3 hours. 2, 3. And let's see, do we hit these guys up immediately? I think maybe yes. If we can get an advantageous situation. Do I hear paw pads? No. What is the firewood situation in case we do have to fight? Okay, that's probably enough. Okay. Did I see you? I think I saw you. I think I saw you right underneath. Yeah, there you are. There you are. So there's 1, 2 confirmed. But where did they go? Okay, 1, 2. I want to say 3. Yeah, there's definitely at least 3 here. Crazy eyes. Let's light that fire and then lure them. Oh, but it's windy here. But is it windy here? Can we start? We can start the fire. It's too windy. Let's go right in the middle here. If we can find a windbreak. Okay. Kind of risky. Kind of risky. Well, let's see what we can do with it. Let's do... Keep a couple of the sticks behind. And let's see, where are you guys? Can I... No. You guys saw me too quick. Okay, let's try to stay sort of up a little bit so we're shooting down. If we're shooting down, the arrows won't travel so far away. They'll be easier to find, and maybe we can even snatch them during the combat. Alright, come on now. Cowards. I see you, punks. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, that... I wish I had shot higher. Okay, so you definitely are going to bleed out now. And you're... Okay, so let's remember he's running over there. That looked like a miss. But it was a hit. Okay, so we actually broke their morale already. So let's hunt these guys and follow them as they run. Hopefully we won't lose them. They should be trapped in this island area, right? I mean, it's pretty... Oh, no. Oh, no, he's running that way. Ah. Well, let's go and check and see if he was one of the... Ah, Birch. If he was one of the ones that was bleeding. We should see some blood spatters on the tracks over here if he was. Can I even cross this? Yeah, oh, yes, okay. Now you ran kind of over here. Here we are. Okay, yeah, so let's track this guy. Oh, you have an arrow stuck in you? I couldn't tell. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, now let's look for blood spatter. I'm not seeing any. There we go. Okay, can we cross? And yes. Okay, so you're over there again. And we're just going to continue following. And hopefully even chasing you back to where the other guy went. Okay, I lost track of him. But I hear him over here. Okay. Let's cross on the tree trunk just in case. And I'm also listening for the noise they make when they actually fall over and take a nap. Not hearing it. Oh. You can actually jump a lot farther down than I thought before taking damage. Ooh, did I hear it over there? I wish I wasn't talking just now, but I think I heard it over here. Maybe somewhere over in that direction. Which means we're going to need to go around. And quick. Okay, made it. Made it. Is this one? I think it might be. I think it might be. And where is number 2? That's just grass. I see you, punk. Let's see. Can we sneak up on this guy? What I'm planning on doing is breaking down that scrub brush for a fire, harvesting that one right next to the fire, because it's getting quite cold. And then if we can find the second, that's gravy. And you walked over here, didn't you? Okay. I don't know if that was strictly speaking necessary, but he was coming right at me. Okay, I did pick up the simple arrow. Okay, so I am only down 2 simple arrows. So one is going to be on this guy. Actually, it might be too windy. Okay, there's our simple arrow. So we're only down 1 simple arrow, but that means that guy that we just nailed was the 3rd of 3. And we should be completely safe in this area for now. Minus possible bear things. Okay, let's...
Can't feel my hands.
Let's check the wind situation. See if we can find that 3rd wolf. Could have gone anywhere. There's our fire is still going, that I was planning to fight the whole time at. Okay, looking for a wolf. Looking for a wolf. My fluff detector is malfunctioning. There it is. I think. I'm almost certain that's it. Okay, that's 3 of 3. Let's break down that scrub brush. Scrub brush. Thought I heard something. So let's break down that scrub brush over here and see if we can light a fire next to this guy while we harvest him. That's pretty. Screenshot. Pop. Pop.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Rule of thirds, right? Alright, bunch. Those can turn into something later. Alright. We're brushing and we're scrubbing. And let's see the wind situation. Okay, looks doable. So we can do a cardboard. Cardboard match, that is.
Come on.
Now let's put a couple of sticks, because I want to harvest this whole guy. 59 minutes, huh? And I would like to have enough time to grab a torch and also walk over to the next wolf over and start a fire there without using another match. But it seems like it's warming up well enough. Oh no, it blew my fire out, didn't it?
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
It did. Oh, that was unfortunate. Well, worth the torch. Worth the torch. And of course, it was just one gust of wind that was rapid enough to completely just blow out the fire and then stop. Very rude. Okay, you. And we can do the other 2 sticks. Although, probably not worth it. Did I just use a match? I used a match, didn't I?
That's done.
Ah, what a waste. Oh well. Just do the rest of this. And get that last arrow. What is that noise? What is that noise? That's a bear noise, isn't it? What did I hear over there? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. See ya. Okay, I didn't realize that guy would come around here. So, let's try to do an end run around. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oof. Oof. Looks like we're going around the long way. And no water to drink. You know, if I was clever, on that first fire I would have boiled some water. Where'd that bear end up? Oh, there it is. Is that a wolf? Hold on. Why is there a wolf? I knew I heard it over there. Okay, let's think. What is this bear doing? What the bear doing? I guess we really are going around the long way. Oh, you know what? Let's think. There's 2 wolves. There's 2 wolves inside you. One of them is over there by the cabins. One of them is down there. That's going to be the extra wolf that we weren't able to find earlier. The one by the campers, I bet. Okay, you're going around that way. How can I get across this? Maybe over there. Probably over here. It's a little bit of a detour, but it's better than getting mauled by a bear. And we got this cat meowing over here. Not sure if you can hear it, but it's cute. Okay, this should be fine. And going up here should be fine. Yeah, I don't know what your deal was, Winnie the Pooh. Okay, looking safe. Bear is moving away. Love to see it. Get a twig just in case. Never know when you'll need a fire. Now, the question is, Is it possible to just walk over here, or is that too wide? I'm feeling like that might be a little bit too wide. I'm feeling like just hopping down there is not the better part of valor. So I think we can cross here. Up. Let's give it a shot. And... ooh, a little bit longer than I would have preferred, but we made it. Let's keep our eye on the prize over there. And it looks like we might be getting a little bit dehydrated. And I think we crossed here earlier, even though it broke a little bit. No, completely fine. Oops. All right, is that the bear? No, that's a tree trunk. Where'd the bear end up? Because I think our wolf was right over this lip. There's the bear. Okay, bear is no longer an issue. Bear is no problem. Thirst will be a problem, though. Okay, here's you. Get the crow feathers. Got any good games on your phone? That's a lot of meat. We might be moving quite slow after this. Yeah, we're definitely dehydrated, which is not great.
Not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, it's not the slowest, but I prefer to be moving a little bit faster. We definitely won't be able to hold that next wolf. Yeah, by the time you get 60 kilograms of weight, you're basically a snail. So I think we'll have to take this stuff back to those trailers and use that as a way station, which is actually a pretty good way station if we're heading north. So let's do that. Let's make
Water.
Need water. Let's make a new way station at these trailers. We were low on food at the cannery, so I think I'm going to have to bring some of this back. Especially because I don't think there's a whole lot of firewood around here to be had. But I think that's probably the best plan. Make another outpost. And if we manage to go to the cannery, drop some of this food, maybe cook it, make some water, and head back, on the way back we can pick up a bunch of firewood from the top of that hill that's above the trailers. The one that I hallucinated that black wolf on. Well, we've got 3 scent marks. If the black wolf exists, it will definitely have smelled us from here. Okay. Yeah, so this guy has got to be that wolf from the ice that we fought earlier. Which means he's got our last arrow. Pick up some sticks. I want to grab that arrow and then drop some stuff at those cabins, those trailers. But on the way, we can pick up some things to burn some fire. Unless you're not a wolf, you're a deer. Where's that wolf? I suppose it's one of the great mysteries of our time. After all, some knowledge was not meant for human ken. Okay. Okay, this is still manageable, probably. Feathers stick. What the deer doing? Not that much meat, so not handsome enough to tempt me with a harvest. Let's pick up one more stick. And then we can drop a few kilos of this wolf meat in at these cabins, drop the firewood, and take the rest back to the main base and cook it up. Should be safe. Unless our cowardly friend over at the entrance of the cannery has gotten reinforcements, it should be safe. Washed out trailers. That's not a very nice thing to call it. Here we got some more sticks around here, which is nice. The one thing I'll say is this general area seems to be a little low on firewood. Are there any containers? I know there's a container down here. That's probably kind of small. I just don't want all the stuff that I dropped to be eaten by a passing wolf. Okay, let's drop 10 kilos is probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 kilos extra for, and we also want to drop the sticks. 8 extra kilos for all the sticks. For the main base should be good. And now we're fast.
I could eat anything.
Might need to take a quick nap too. Because once you get past half fatigue, we're going to start losing carrying capacity. Okay, pretty uneventful. With any luck. Yeah, no sign of that third, or that wolf from the ice, huh? Let's not break an ankle, please, please. There we go. The crampons are such a good investment. They let you, I think, walk up inclines, dangerous inclines, for longer than you would otherwise be able to before you break an ankle or a wrist. Okay, what are we walking up on? I don't see any movement. But we know he's around there somewhere. The question is where? I think that was a tree trunk I saw just now. Yeah, I mean, we have 3 scent marks, so if he's here, he ought to be trying to make his way towards us. Yeah, I hear you padding. I hear you, punk. Yeah, run. Oof. Okay. 2 reasons I didn't fire. 1, at the risk of him running off with the arrow and disappearing like that other guy. And 2, I'm kind of worried that if I take out the last one of the pack, a new pack will come. You know, nature abhors a vacuum and all that. Okay, but let's head over. Quickly get some water. Take a nap. Cook. Who is that? Probably the same guy. I've noticed that when he runs out that broken fence, he often comes under these docks, somewhere around here. Okay, and we're back. Let's start with some water. Let's take the fish so we can cook it. And let's start cooking. Some reclaimed wood, some books. Maybe not use the coal. But is it light enough? I bet we can do something with a magnifying glass. But not inside. We have to start outside and transfer in with a torch. And it is worth the trouble. Because it's always a pleasure to start a fire with a magnifying glass. Somehow, though, we couldn't start the fire with a magnifying glass in there, but we can in here. I guess that's just the way they define inside and outside. What are you going to do, right?
Come on.
When there's not much to be done.
Turned
And
out
there
pretty
we go.
well.
Take torch. Head over. I hear you padding behind me, punk. I hear you, punk. Yeah, run. Yeah, run. Is my face really that scary? Okay, start the fire. This time, we are going to use the torch instead of the matches. And we can... Well, I guess... let you burn out, huh? Ooh. Dangerously close to losing the well-fed buff. Let's take care of that real quick. Hiccup. Yeah, we are pretty low on food here. Okay, so now we add fuel. I just heard a noise to the right that was very suspicious. Maybe it was the torch going out. Probably was, but I'll shut the door just in case. Okay, we got 4 hours of burn time. Let's get down to business. Oops. We're 36 minutes. Just go hard on the water. Very hard on the water. Although even with all this meat to start with, we're going to end up with... That wasn't boiled, was it? No. We're going to end up with not too much food here, or not too much wolf meat here. There's a decent amount of prepared food in the lockers and so. Okay. But that should be decent. 42 minutes. Yeah, it was going to need to have some more fuel anyway. Torch ruined, and practical gunsmithing. We'll see how far that gets us. Probably not all the way. Still have 3. Let's cook the fish. Practical gunsmithing. You're going to be 30 minutes. You've got 44. You've got 10. Okay, we've got 2 point some odd kilos of wolf meat left. Which means probably at least 1 more reclaimed wood, maybe 2. Probably 2. Almost certainly 2. Okay, now that we have enough water, we can start cooking these guys. Well, 30
Not sure
minutes
why
might
I
do
feel
us.
so tired.
No, not quite. Some sticks. It's going to need some sticks to just about round it out. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, you're good. Pick you up. Actually, we can do probably a half liter of water. And now we just wait for it to burn out.
This
Okay.
pack is getting too heavy to carry.
That's set. Eat some fish. Eat some wolf. Drink up. And sleep through till the morning, probably. Yeah, we'll be able to get to the morning. Put all this stuff in. Make sure we've got enough to come back to. Yeah, 7, yeah. That'll do. Well, we'll see. We'll see in the morning how we're feeling about it. Actually, did we pick up a bunch of junk? We did. So let's put all this extra clothing in. So we're not lugging it around like we have been this whole time. Especially those boots. Okay, that looks good. Anything on this page? Not really. Well, that extra pry bar. Because infinite pry bars, of course. We have a green birch sapling, which we can drop and begin the curing process. Where was I? I was here. I didn't mean to press back. I meant to press drop. And we've got... Pick up all this stuff. Everything that's cured,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
we can put in the lockers. Everything that's not cured, we can drop back down. So you're cured, you're all cured. Cured, all that's cured. Ooh, that's fresh. And all this is fresh. So all that gets dropped here. Droppity drop, drop, drop. Okay, that's actually pretty light. That's actually suspiciously light. But for now, let's just sleep through the night. I feel like I heard another aurora, but I don't mind sleeping through it. Okay. A little bit foggy. But I don't want to leave this stuff. Let's do some beef jerky and a chocolate bar. Because we can head up north, and as long as that food is still there, we can start cooking it. Okay, so those birch saplings are ready. Yeah, I think I'm still missing one arrow from that ice wolf. And I am going to be salty about that. Hey, whoa. Didn't see you. Jesus. You know, I should really learn to expect that. Okay, well, let's head out and hope there's nothing there. Hear something? Yeah, keep running. Okay, I'm actually starting to feel really confident heading out this northern entrance. Because Bro hasn't been reinforced in like a week or more. So I'm feeling pretty good. What was that over there? Nothing. I'm feeling pretty good about him just being constantly morale broken. Oops. Stuck in the trees. We've got 10 arrows. I think we should have 11 if we can find that last ice wolf. Let's head up and over the hill to pick up some firewood on the way over to our stash over there. See if we can get confronted by that hallucinatory black wolf. As I'm sure will happen. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, and I probably will, but it has been a long time since there's been a proper blizzard. And I feel like it's not like they don't happen down here. Maybe it's just been a very long spate without them. They don't hear anything. Okay, rabbits. If there are rabbits up here, there's not going to be wolves. So, how in the hell did I see a wolf up here before? I won't pretend to understand it. More importantly, how did I pretend to see a black wolf up here? Because I don't think there are even any of those on this region. Let's see. Is it really just a bunch of sticks over here? I think we're just going to be picking up a bunch of sticks. I mean, not that I'm mad at it. In my opinion, sticks are the best time expended versus fire time acquired resource. Because it doesn't even take a minute to pick them up, and they're worth 10 minutes of burn time. Okay. Let's break down this limb over here. Oh, there are two of them. It's probably going to be overkill for the cooking that we're going to be doing right now. Yeah, especially if this is fur. But it's good to have a repository of firewood available. Okay, now let's head down to those trailers.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, you're fine. Stick. Okay, certainly this is enough.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
And actually, deer is so good, it's probably worth getting this 0.7 kilograms. This harvesting is so fast now. We can harvest with a quickness. Okay, so no wind. Hopefully it stays that way. Where would be a good place for a fire? Well, here's the question. There probably isn't, but I don't think I've been in this trailer when it's been light enough to see what's going on. So let's take a peek in here real quick. And what do we have? I guess we have been in here.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, I've been in here. But did I miss anything? Lots of metal. Good for scrap metal. Lantern fuel, don't need that. Grape soda, might as well. I mean, what's the worst thing that could happen? Okay. Now, where would be a good place for a fire? What do you think? Somewhere that is a little bit less vulnerable to the wind. Maybe behind the trailer. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a good spot. Not the most convenient, but also not the most inconvenient. Pick up this, pick up the meat. And let's put a storage mark down. Hope it's good enough conditions to map. Perfect. And let's start that fire right where it's nice and safe. Surely it won't burn down. Can we magnifying lens? No. Surely it won't burn down the trailer, right? This is clearly a safe place for a fire. Maybe we can go over and ask Smokey what he thinks about it.
Come on.
Okay, let's do a few sticks. We're definitely going to need some water out of this place. And let's start the meat. 31 is faster. Take you. Continue with the meat. You're faster. Take you. Continue with the meat. And we're just dance revolving. Okay. You're just about ready. And there we go. Okay. So 1, not water, whoops. And 2. Okay, an hour 49. I'd like to get 2 more liters of water. I think we have enough wolf to support it. Ah, sunny. That's probably the deer. Ah, burned out. Did you...
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Did this campfire get... Let's find out. We should be able to restart this with a magnifying lens. And a stick. You're too windy right here? Really? But you say... Oh, come on. You're just like... You're barely sniped. Barely sniped. Come on now. Well, I guess as long as we can use the magnifying lens, I'm not too put out about it. But it's such a waste.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, there we go. Take all this, just move it over. Water, boil, cook. 42 and 19, let's just continue cooking. Ah, come on now. You gotta be kidding me. You sniped me twice? Okay, now I'm salty. Now I'm real salty. That's just too much, man. Has the wind changed already? What if we put a stick in? Too windy. I mean, surely we can't put a fire here. Nope. Well, that's just... You gotta be kidding me. First it snipes the one fire and then it snipes the other fire. Oh, well, let's stow some of this stuff anyway.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Alright, plastic container, 15 kilograms of carry. That's Decent. All of you. And you. Okay, let's get these sticks over here. Need them to make up for all the burn time that got robbed by the wind. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to cook. That's going to take a minute. Drop all those. And let's go and see if there's anything to see in this direction. I'm holding out hope to find that one wolf that got away. I know the chances are not great, but I can dream. The only way I could find it at this point would be to find the crows circling above it. And that doesn't have the greatest chance of happening. I mean, it's possible that my supposition was all wrong. It's possible that it ended up back on the coast after running inland. But I'm not so sure about that. It seems quite unlikely. But I suppose if we've exhausted all other options, the unlikely one's gotta be it, huh? Channel my inner Scotland Yard detective. Let's keep an eye out from above. Maybe we'll get lucky. Couldn't have run all the way over there, could it? No, that's gotta be just... That's gotta just be a little bit of rock sticking out of the ground. There's no way. I don't think that place is even accessible. Nothing down there. Now, we definitely checked this entire side of the hilltop. And this entire area over here. We click on the steep bit. Okay, let's see. We can see a whole bunch. That can't be it. There's no way. There's no way that it ran all the way over there on the ice. Let's try to hop down. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. But like I said, however unlikely, what else could it be? Now, this is a little bit steeper than I'd prefer. Oof. I mean, maybe I was even hallucinating. I don't see it anymore. Something white sticking out of the ice over there. No, there is something. There is something over there. The question of the day is it what I'm looking for? Okay, no ice wolves, which is nice. Just wind. But it's not so cold. It's not unmanageably cold. Do we go up to the top of that ice island? I think we might try it. Yeah, what are you? If you're just like a bump in the ice because the developers didn't properly smooth the area, I'm going to be a little bit salty. Just like this ice water is. And I think you might be exactly that. I believe you might be exactly that. Okay, we're right about here-ish. Yeah, let's just 100% confirm that this is nothing. And then we can maybe scout a little bit of the bay before trying to get up on top of this hill. Yeah, you're just a little bit of busted geometry, aren't you? You gotta be kidding me. Seen from all the way over there. Oh well. Not every adventure can have something fruitful come out of it, I suppose. Let's just get a little bit this ways. Wolf. No, deer. You look like a deer. I didn't know there were any deer in that area. And this ice probably starts cracking soon, so let's charcoal it right here. Yeah. There we go. And let's head up there. There's probably nothing on that island, or at least on the top of it. But it couldn't hurt to just verify. Yeah, that's certainly a deer right there. Which means we are currently wolf deficient. Unless... Okay, we got 1, 2... Okay, that's the ice pack again. But it is just the 2 of them. If they start hunting that deer, I'm gonna chase them down. This looks like it's probably not meant to be climbed. Let's get off the steep, please. Yes. Just take a peek up top here. See if they put any little cheeky memento notes. Good place for sticks.
Something's gotta go.
Something's gotta go indeed. Those crows are for a body that's by the cave entrance. We've already looked at it, there's nothing there anymore. This is certainly not traversable, question mark? Okay, that's traversed. But I don't think there's anything up here. No. Some random sticks. Don't see anything over there on the other island. Okay, so let's head down and see if we can get back to our fire now that the wind is gone. Now that we are no longer cursed to be trolled. Okay, and hopefully... Yeah, those wolves are still far enough away that they're not our problem. Give me the stick. I don't want to stand on this steep bit for long. Okay. Should be able to just walk straight past. Should be. Kind of moving in the same direction, though. Interesting. I wonder where those ice wolves ended up. That we didn't see them for so long. Okay, Mr. Deer, I'll try to not scare you right into those wolves. But no promises. Okay, plop, plop, plop. Okay, you're chill. What is this? A golden blade of grass? The legendary blade of grass foretold in the legends. Like a shiny Pokemon. Okay, I think the deer is fine. And that is our fire. Yeah, he ran off this way. We checked over left here. Maybe went up and to the right. Let's go through this next pass. Okay, am I hearing something? No, I'm not hearing anything. Okay. Give me. Please. Okay, I want to check this hilltop. This is the last place that I don't think we've gone eyes on. That he could have ran up and curled up and napped. But I also feel like the chances are not great. Nope. And nope. And nope. I guess bro just decided to up and vanish. Where's our friend that used to stalk, that usually stalks in here? Don't see him anywhere. So let's go continue cooking. Still got something like 6 kilos of wolf meat. I think at this point I'm not even going to think about where that guy could have ended up. Because I feel like we've looked everywhere that's reasonable. All right. Now let's head over, finish cooking, and actually, if the cooking takes about as long as I suspect it will, we might be able to line up our fatigue so that we wake up right at about dawn. And that would put it at a pretty good situation for heading north and fighting that big wolf pack. Aha, we have rabbits. Whether we do that this time or next time, need to think about that. Washed out trailers. Yeah, rabbits can chill. And I suppose any of these... Don't tell me the wind has come back. Come on now. Come on now. Is it light enough? It is not light enough. Ah, what a shame. Well, let's start with a stick. Lots of sticks. Start with a stick and see where we can go from there. You're burning. You can get... I need to pick up the meat first. Remember to pick up the meat first. You can get placed. And let's add some more sticks. That was probably a bit too much to queue up, but I'm feeling confident like the game's not going to have enough balls
Dark out here.
to
Time to look for shelter.
use the wind to screw us over so many times in a row. Yes, it's the purple hour. Everything is extra pretty. Up. Okay, but we should be able to finish cooking this stuff without any other complications. Cook, cook, cook. Drink, drink, drink. Oh, come on. Be nice, wind. Be nice. Did we get... I'm not sure if that was because I just let it burn down or... Okay. We're still good. Oops. Did not mean to pick that up. Because we're still cooking. 38 minutes. Perfect for some sticks. Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. And I think we can line up waking up. Ooh, hiccup. Just about with dawn.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
So for starters, fill the belly. Fill the belly again. And now let's nap. Probably 10 hours. 10 hours sounds like a good number of hours. Drink, eat, be merry. Now, what we can do, pick up the bearskin bedroll. Let's stow. I said stow, not anti-stow. We can keep this much water is probably good to have. And stow most of the meat. And I think we're probably ready to head up. What? Right, we still have a whole bunch of firewood that we're not going to need. So let's drop all of the fir firewood and most of the sticks and also this coal. Okay, and drop all and then pick up a few. Okay, let's see. I guess the next order of business is to head up north and fight that timberwolf pack so we can finally scout out the rest of this area up here. Because once we do that, I guess there's two more things. Three more things. One, fight the timberwolf pack up north so we can scout this area out. Two, scout this middle area out. Three, there's another timberwolf pack somewhere down in this area. Maybe down to the right here, somewhere in this area. Might have to fight that to scout that. Probably dead end properly, but I do want to scout it out all the way. But I'm thinking that's more of a next time kind of a thing. So let's go back inside, see if we can get a save from it. All right, excellent, we got a save. And then we can handle that stuff on the flip side. So, all right, as usual, I've been Yuchi, and Lord knows I've been trying to find that arrow that got away. And I'll see all of y'all on the proverbial flip side.